Hello everybody, are you ready to fix the boat and go to the island? That's the big thing for today. Farming Mastery Winter Star, we've got the Ember resolutions, we've got some cutscenes, we've got some missions to finish up, we've got all kinds of stuff to get done tonight. But our big one is going to be unlocking the Ginger Island. Alright, before we do anything though, we need to collect some milk. Grab that one. We need to collect some cookies. And we got milk and cookies for hopefully a villager that swings, or a villager, geez, a visitor swings by tonight. All right, that done. Oh, cutscene. What do we got? Leah. Beautiful day, isn't it? It's a good crisp winter's day, I guess. I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Is this the one Josephine tried to buy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You received Leah's sculpture. It's called How I Feel About Decon. I hope you like it. I like it. I love it. Want some more of it. Why'd you by the other day? I helped make a decision easier. I've contacted Robin and she'll be dropping by soon to take a look at your house and see what she can do. Could I bother to be there too? I'd love to have a friend around for emotional story. I haven't told anyone about what I'm planning to do besides you. If you'd like, you can join us. Drop by after 9. Elias. Oh, okay. That would be a Sunberry thing. I was smelting some gold bars for a shipment, but ended up with a little more than needed. Thought I'd send you your way. 5 gold bars? I have no use for them at the moment. Wow, how do you not have use for 5 gold bars? We found this bug meat in one of the trash cans in the inn. I think Ophelia might have dumped them out. Blake said they should mail them over to you, so if you'd like to complain to someone, please go to his dad's and not Ophelia. I already got lectured earlier this week. Thanks for having fun. Alright. Does that count for our... What's the one that we needed bug meat for? Help us do something? It did! Alright, knocked out 10 bug meat. We'll take that. I'm like truly convinced Yala and I would make the best ice cream in town. No offense to Alex. We've been trying out different flavors and we finally found the perfect combo. Mango, strawberries, and blueberries. I promise it's amazing. Try it out and keep me updated. Ice cream bowl, huh? I've been using my alchemy table a lot more recently, mostly to get better at what I do without summoning a demon or two. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm sending you the recipe to make it since you might find it useful. To make potions, I grind my minerals at Silas's blacksmith, but I'm sure you can set up your own mineral grinder if he hasn't already. Oh, also, you'll need some cinder leaves. Mia usually grabs me some from the cave by the blacksmith. Alright, alchemy table is new. I'm really glad you became part of our community. I've enclosed 500 gold. Check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Thanks, Lewis. Tomorrow is the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Maru? The feast starts at 9 a.m. We're good to go there. Okay, let's see. We'll let the quartz play out here. How much do we have left? Did I write down how many I needed? I don't know that I did. Alright, we'll just let that run for now. The quartz gets through pretty quick. Okay, let's see. Let's get some stuff in storage. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop off the bug meat. Let's go ahead and collect some eggs and collect the rest of the milk. Collect some crab pot stuff. And while we're at it, we'll do the trash cans as well. Getting lots of, or I guess 2 loaves of bread there. All right. Let's get over here. Drop off as much of that as we can. Feel like I just stored some milk. Did we have milk stored? Yeah, I think we had that stored for Winter Star Eve, so we can get that into production. Anything else? Let's get over here, drop off the fish. All right, let's get some production going. Done and done. Keep that grinding. We're making coffee. And we'll ship this stuff right now. All right. I think we need to go see Willy today. We will need 200 hardwood, 5 batteries, and 5 iridium bars. All right, those are locked and loaded. Let's see, I think while we're here on the farm, let's go ahead and grab our refined quartz. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right, let's crank out. Oh, man, I don't remember exactly how many we need. Let's just start with 20 right now. And then I'm pretty sure we have 1 stuck away. There we go. Okay, so I think we can start here. And go to here. Yep, we're good there. So we can do a column, I believe, of that many there. Okay, and then obviously we're going to lose some down here, it looks like. But we can cut across the top here. Oh, wait. How did we do it before? We left, I think we left a path. So we can go there, there, there. And we'll guess we'll go there. And then we left a path there. I feel like this isn't working. I think we'll put one there, not bother with that one. Okay, and then what do we have here? Can do one more column. Here. Okay. Could theoretically put one down there, but I don't think we'll gain. We can't put one there anyway. Alright, that wouldn't be a safe one. Alright, so put one here, here, there, and there. Okay. I think that basically that one doesn't need to be there. Okay. I think that'll work for us. Not too bad, actually. And we have 2 extras. We want to put in some one-off crops or something like that. All right, we'll put that stuff in storage. We will store those. And actually, that gives us... we'll go ahead and let the refined blah, 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 refined quartz play out here. Okay, done, and done. Let's go ahead and head to town. And we need to pick up our gold. Our gold pan is done. Get that. And then we'll go see Willy. Ian, how you doing? Have a... Nope. Oh, no friend coffee for you. Friendship coffee. Friendship coffee for you. Friendship coffee for you. There we go. Beautiful. Who else wants a friendship coffee? How about you? Enjoy it. Dog Gremlin, she's very cute, but she's scared. I'll win her over though, you'll see. Have a friendship coffee, my friend. More books. Alright, let's go see Clint. You're welcome. I already have 2 gifts for you. Hey, you can't get away from us. Get your friendship coffee. You're welcome. His friend hates strange dolls. She finds it absolutely disgusting. Everyone has her hang-ups. Alright. Fine, we'll get to Clint here. Okay, so we can upgrade the hoe and the gold pan to iridium, but that's 50,000 for those 2. So I think we're going to hold off on that for right now. We will swing around here though. Oh, sorry, Clint. You've already gotten your 2 weekly friendship coffees. There are limits to friendship coffee. All right, let's get down and see Willy. Wink. Wink. You're welcome. You should be brighter than deadbeat of access. Sure. Willy! How are you doing on friendship coffee? You're full up, huh? Some fish come and go with the seasons. Others come out at night or in the rain. Thanks, buddy. All right, tell us about the boat. We need boat info. A sad sight, isn't she? She was my father's boat. Served him well for over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. But we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. Kind of greedy, Willy, to really prioritize the ticket machine. If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Could you now? Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. Now I'll pass. I thought you would, lad. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can drop off the materials whenever you like. Can I now? Hey, 84, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, I'm worried that I don't have the seeds that we're going to need. All right, let's check our crops. We've got wheat. We've got... Oh, we do have a garlic. Nice. That was one I was worried about. And we do have a melon. Now, there's risk here. Our garlic would fail. We're going to come up short. But, I mean, with the wheat and the melon, we have a second chance. It's the garlic that is our... Cross our fingers and hope. Or we're going to have to get another one off the traveling cart. So let's drop the garlic in first. Because as long as that one goes, we're golden. Alright, let's see. Donate 5 battery packs to repair the ticket machine. Yes. Donate 5 iridium bars to repair the anchor. Yes. Donate 200 hardwood for hull repairs. Yes. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Potato. Right, we'll give that a minute here. Hey, Willie. It's a good thing you turned up, lad. I've got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. Oh, is this the crab? Crab invasion? It'd be best if I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. Willy, Willy, Willy. Sounds like this happens a lot to Willy. As you can see and smell, the old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. Yes, it does. Oh, back at it again, huh, Willy? They look fresh, all right. Aye, these are the finest, meatiest crab you'll ever set your eyes on. They'll be a little too feisty, though. I'll take the whole lot. With a discount for the extra labor, of course. Everybody's cutting deals in Pelican Town. Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. He looks a little sad. Decon, don't tell Willy, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. Can buy unlimited crab cakes, I do believe. All right, well... Am I just missing them? I don't see garlic seeds. Tulip, tomato, sunflowers. Maybe they just haven't processed yet. We'll give it a little bit of time. Alright, let's see. Star drop at noon. We can knock that one out. Is Elliot home right now? Elliot is not home right now. Is Leah home right now? She is. We might be able to knock that one out. And then we've got to get back up to Ridgeside. And then a lot of stuff still in Sunberry. So I have to pick a day and do a Sunberry run here. Don't think it'll be today. Let's go ahead and pop up and see guests, though. Oh, Gus, you would have wept if you'd seen it. The pastry was soggy and the texture, so coarse. I couldn't have fed it to a pig, let alone a guest. Was this her recipe she tried the other day? I thought kale would prove a decent alternative for spinach, but I was very wrong. Oh, but you can. You've just got to understand kale's temperament. It's more robust than spinach. You have to saute in oil first. Give it a chance to wilt. Why the sudden interest in cooking, Rosa? Looking to impress someone? Hopefully it's not me. What impeccable timing. We were just thinking about you. We were? Do you want to know the real secret for making delicious food? Tabasco. No. You need to start with quality ingredients, and fresh produce is always best. Perhaps Decon can supply you with some. Yep. Come back in the spring. Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask for something so valuable. You'd prefer to sell your produce, right? Profit from it rather than have it used in a failed cooking experiment. Ooh, sour cream sounds good. I would share ingredients with you. It's an investment. I'll send you a list of what I need. And maybe I could help out in the kitchen, wash the dishes, and watch the master chef at work. Oh, sure, you can do free labor for him, but I'm just going to give you stuff, huh? Be my pleasure. Why don't you come work on the farm? That'd be wicked. Hey, Decon, one day I'll cook you dinner, give you a taste of Joza, and that's a promise. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Leah's cutscene. We have had a good year. Year one's always pretty awesome in Stardew, honestly. Oh, sorry, Shane. You've already got your 2 friendship coffees. Boop, boop, boop. Kel, how many times do I have to tell you I don't want to come back to the city? Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Click. You don't hear that very often anymore. Who still has a landline? Anybody still have a landline? Decon. So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. That was my ex. Kel. I guess I better tell you a little about it. You don't have to. You can keep some things to yourself. Nice. I have jacks still in the house, but they're not wired up to anything anymore. We've had landlines in this house. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life, you know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, so I had to leave. So I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Got kind of a nice house for being broke. Was that selfish? Had to be done. Your ex sounds like an idiot. Better off staying in the city. Yeah, a little. Yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. A rotary. Rotary phones were awesome. I liked rotary phones. You're right. I just wouldn't have been happy back there. It's better for both of us. It is an unsustainable relationship while we are still young and flexible. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about our art show idea you had. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination. That's right. I'm here for you. Well, that was a leap. Did you see that? How you doing? Saw a snow rabbit earlier this morning. They're rare, aren't they? I don't know. Right? That long cord that would reach pretty much anywhere in the house. Okay. Unlock boat. Done. Ginger Island tomorrow. Winter Star tomorrow. Oh, actually, Ginger Island will probably be 2 days away. Farming Mastery. Ember Resolutions. Cutscenes. 50 bug meat and 50 slime. We could... That would be pretty cool. I say we head for the mines. That seems reasonable. It'll get us some XP. We'll collect ourselves some materials. Let's do it. Oh, let's check on... Oh, there we go. We got 2 garlic seeds, 2 wheat seeds, and 3 melon seeds. We are golden. Those will be used for one of the missions on the island. Alright, let's see. I think we can catch all this stuff at the lowest levels. Let's just go. We need slime, bug meat. Actually, those are the only 2 things we need. Perfect. Oh, we need those rubies too. Oh, you know what? Let's make ourselves a shopping list here. What do we need? We need 47 slime and 39 bug meat. Alright, so let's say collect slime. Collect bug meat. Alright, so we need, what did we say? 39 bug meat and 47 slime. All right, what else do we need? We need 1,000 stone. Actually, we need 998 stone. $998. Done. Hey, today's game is welcome, welcome, welcome. We need 4 rubies, 10 void essence, 10 bat wings. Let's see. Collect rubies. And we need 4 of those. We will collect void essence. And we need 10 of those. And we will collect bat wings. We need 10 of those. And collect iron bars. And we need, well, we put all the stuff into the boat, so the boat's going to get worked on. There we go. We have a shopping list. We put cookies and milk out for the jolly one, who should pop in tomorrow. That's about it as far as stuff that we've actually... Here we go. Bug meat. Oink. Now we can go to the quarry. Our quarry's pretty full, so I'm not too worried about the stone. We are going to have to go deeper into the mines to get the void essence and bat wings at some point. But one mission at a time. Here we go. Ooh, this has been a good level. This is probably not going to work out for us, but if level 5 is always going to be a good spawn for us, we could just keep popping back here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be any better than any other. I think it's just random. This one's looking pretty strong for slimes. Good luck on your tiger trout. Halibut. Not quite a tiger trout. You're gonna get it though one of these times, or we're all gonna freak out. Now there are a lot of options though. That does make it a little bit tougher. Well, this one's looking to be... Sunfish for Nancy. You know, there is a streak in me, an evil streak, that wants to go and remove tiger trout out of the list so it never happens. Harsh, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Alright, how are we doing so far? 14 slime, not too bad. We've got 9 bug meat. Okay. By the way, tiger trout will never come up. Doing well, my friend. It's kind of trolly. That's the plan. We have put the materials in the boat, but we do have Winter Star tomorrow. So I'm going to guess we won't be able to access it until Friday. We can go out to Ginger Island. All right. Let's go ahead and head out. Okay, we got 113 stone, 12 bug meat, so about a third of our bug meat, about half of our slime. We did pretty well. We did pretty well. Oh, Ginger Island? Yeah, Ginger Island's all right. It's not... I mean, I guess the volcano cave's a little on the menacing side, if you will. Okay, did we get iron ore? We did not. So we can go ahead and fire the copper up for now. Let's see. Oh, did you get your planting done? Nice. Congratulations. More coffee. All right, we're up to 300 coffee. We probably need to cook ourselves some more. Triple shot espressos just for the speed buff. I think we're in pretty good shape. Hey, puppy. Well, thanks for the clay. Let's see. All right, 50 should be enough for now. All right, I do see 14 likes on the board already. You guys are amazing. I say we fire up the chickens. What do you say? Debbie's here. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Who's got the best emojis tonight? All right, let your pirate emojis fly, my friends. Yo ho! Here comes the Prairie King. All right, let's get a little yeehaw Prairie King going. What do you say? All right, Sam, bring us home. Little that bluegrass music. All right, we've got a request for one more pirate run, so here we go. Let's get those pirate emojis going again. No worries, no worries. We threw the rhythm off. All right, you guys know what's next. Rock and roll. All right, you guys, thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate what you do for me and the channel. All right, let's get some stuff in storage. There we go. Get that parked away. Now, it is the 24th, so it's Feast of the Winter Star Eve. We have our milk and cookies out. Dread! How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, we're only 6 away. 6 away from another rave. All right, I'm going to turn my camera off so that we can see the jolly one go across the screen all the way. Oh, cool. The boat did get fixed tonight. So, Feast of the Winter Star Eve, they still work. All right, here he comes. There he goes. Hello, my little friend. Thank you so much for the presents. Gotta love Santa. Oh, very cool, very cool. Okay, so here is our milk and cookies. He left us presents. So I just leave them there. I think it makes a great decoration. All right, let's see what we got going on here. From what I can tell you, I've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that, but there are so many sweet animals that need a home. Yep, that's what happens. So if you leave milk and cookies out on Christmas Eve, essentially, they convert over to mystery boxes. And you can pick them up and treat them like normal mystery boxes. You don't have to leave them there. So yeah, that's what you get. But there are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. There's a licensing fee. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So, and you can only do one of each, right? You can't put out like 50 milk and get 50 boxes. But one milk and one cookies will get you 2 mystery boxes. Let's see, I don't suppose you happen to have any goats on your farm. I'd really like to try some fresh goat cheese. We can probably hook you up. The old boat is seaworthy again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. My shop is now open 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start. Beautiful. Why did our peach... Alright, well, I'm not sure what's going on there. Something's not connected right there. Alright, we'll look at that here in a second. But for some reason, our peach tree is no longer connected to our network. We'll figure it out in a second here. First, though, we gotta get our coffee. Alright, coffee is done. Let's get that into production. $20.30? Potentially. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what it might be? There was a bunch of updates today. You know what? Let's check something here. I wonder if... Yeah, our wood pathing got reset in the update today. There we go. That fixed it. All right, hopefully there's nothing else broken or wrong. All right, I'm glad we noticed that. Okay, let's see, 740. I think we could get a mining run in today. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think I had 17 mods update today, something like that. We might need to go through and check on that. Yeah, I fully plan on streaming Haunted Chocolatier when it comes out. Absolutely. That is definitely in the cards. Oops, you guys can stay. I haven't used tractor mod. We'll have to look at, make sure there's nothing in chests anywhere. I don't think there's anything I had changed in that one from stock, if I recall. Nope. I feel like there was a trash I pulled out. Did I get it all put back? I think I got it all put back. Alright. Okay, let's see. Everything else we can just quick store here. Alright, let's see. Anything else in automate that I'm going to... Yeah, I don't think I changed anything here. So that's all fine. Let's see, chests anywhere. Yep, that all looks fine. Tractor mod, I don't think, I have it installed, I haven't used it yet. Yeah, that all went back to default. We'll worry about that later. Okay, everything else looks alright. What did we get here? Oh, Gunther wants that. So that'll go to Gunther. Oh, we're going to make a Gunther run here before too long. We need that key. We've got 1, 2, 3. Only 3 things for Gunther right now. Alright, well, before we go to Feast of the Winter Star, I say we just make a mine run, see if we can get a little bit more progress done on our stuff. Yeah, I didn't mean to go to town. There we go. We do need the stone. Alright, Feast of the Winter Star has begun. What do we have till 2? Stardew Valley. 9 a.m. and 2. All right. We have some time. We have some time. We can kill some slimes and bugs between now and then. Oh, look at the slimes. I really thought the slimes were going to be the harder one, but might be we come up short on bugs. Now we had a little bit of a head start on bugs since we had 10 bug meat in the mail, which counted, which was awesome. It was fortuitous timing, if you will. Thank you for the bugs. We do need stone. So we'll grab that. One more slime. Ripping through the slime requirement. And again, we'll grab 10 stone. Probably don't need this slime, but there we go. That's what we want to see. Now, hopefully, they'll all give us both. Yes and yes. Alright, it's noon. Wow, that was a good level for us right there. 12:30. Yeah, probably like another day in the mines. We can knock this bug meat and slime quest out. Then we can start working on the rubies. Rubies will probably go to the Sunberry mine. We can get those there probably pretty quick. Lots of gems over there. Alright, 120. Let's get out of here. And go feast. Ching, 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 ching. Alright, let's do a scout mission here. Alright, I definitely see a lot more villagers. Holy cow, look at that. Insane. Let's check our perimeter. More trees over here. Interesting. Okay, we're blocked getting down there. Alright. Oh, there's the two demons. Even the demons came to the Winter Star. Okay, let's see what the new villagers have to say. Well, how many times I eat something Jemana and Myung made, I'm still blown away. Almost forgot my person's gift. I was too excited for the food. I'm really hoping my gift giver is aware of fashion trends. Please don't let this be a fashion disaster. I'm just messing around. Happy holidays. I've decided to grace everyone with my silence. I will stop complaining about time going by too fast. Happy Winter Star. Happy Winter Star, farmer. I hope you were able to find an appropriate gift for your secret friend. I got Leanne this art set she's been eyeing for a while. I'll give it to her and we're back at the end. I can't wait to see her reaction. Dude, she's standing right there. Don't give it away. Maybe she already knew. Leanne hasn't shut up about time being fake. I don't disagree, but girl, I really don't need an existential crisis right now. Happy Winter Star. I hope this year's... Wow, that quite a journey there. I'd like to think I'm a good gift giver. Mia disagrees though. Apparently getting someone fishing gear or books ain't always a good idea. I got my secret friend's gift at the last minute. I still think it's good though. Anyways, happy Winter Star, farmer. I hope Amina likes the gift I got her. Her father sent in something too. I really hoped he'd actually be here to celebrate with her. Oh well. Happy holidays, Decon. May the coming year give all of us more sleep. Sleep is valuable. Happy holidays, dear. I hope you had an abundant year. I'm looking forward to next year. Maybe I'll start growing some new flowers. Happy holidays, Decon. I hope you've had a wonderful year. I got to cuddle the cats this morning, so I'm in a great mood. Happy Winter Star Decon. I got my secret friend a batch of chocolate chip cookies. I also made some cat-safe cookies for the cats. Happy Winter Star Decon. I hope your new year brings you joy and abundance. Silas and I haven't opened our gifts yet. We're waiting till we're back home. Another year with the love of my life. Somehow I fall in love with Myung more and more with every passing day. How could I not? I can't wait to see the look on her face when she opens her gift. Okay, so we've cleared the east side here, I think. My grandma helped me make something for my secret friend. I really hope they like it. Mom and Grandma also got me gifts, but I'm not allowed to open them until we're back home. Fair enough. Moon gets gift. Moon bought a gift for Diala and Daria. Moon hopes they like it. Hello, demons. Achia whispers to you. I got Ray the best gift ever. It's a box of baked goods from the cafe. I even paid for it. I hope she likes it. They don't seem all that evil for demons. I know I said I wouldn't be here today, but I want to say a tube. That doesn't seem right. Said the food would be good, so don't look at me like that. Really, I'm here for the food. All right, can't get down there. Blocked and blocked. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll do the west side here, and then we'll go north, and then we'll do the town vanilla last. Secret gift giving events always make me feel very awkward, but at least everyone loves diamonds, right? Sure. Happy Winter Star, dude. I'm really soaking up these mellow backwater vibes. Hello, Decon. Happy Winter Star. Jody has been gracious enough to invite me to join her family. Now, if only I could drag Ellie away from the presents. Today is a day for families, Decon. Those to which we were born and those we have found ourselves. Agreed. Hey there, Decon. Just hanging out with my kid, soaking up the solstice spirit. Edith? Oh, I'm sure she's around here somewhere, digging up a story for her internet journal. The present pile? Oh, I'm not thinking about that. I'm not a little kid anymore. It's so lovely to see everyone gathered together. Hey, Decon. Yeah, Dad couldn't make it. He's helping out with some charity in Zuzu. Still, the food's good, and Dr. Jacob said I could join him. So it's cool, literally. Where's your mom? I don't see Josephine here. Gus really lays out a good spread, doesn't he? I might have to ask him for some of these recipes. Hey, Decon. Happy Winter Star. Hope you get an extra special something this year. I hope I get an amazing present. Oh, I really hope my secret giftee likes their present. I really shouldn't have opted out, but sometimes you get to step out of your comfort zone, right? Are you enjoying the festival, Decon? The secret gift-giving tradition is so quaint, don't you think? I do hope I receive a well-considered gift this year. Alright, I think we cleared everybody over here. Go talk to Pierre. My sales figures have been phenomenal lately, thanks to the Feast of the Winter Star. Boy, holidays are good for business. I wonder if I could invent some new ones. What are you, Hallmark? Hey, garlic. If we needed it, I would have bought it, but we're okay there. Don't need a perch. Alright, don't need anything there. Speaking of our gift, though, our gift is for Maru. And this Aurorian Iris is what we are going to give. So let's go ahead and first things first. We're going to clean out our inventory here a little bit. There we go, and let's see, flowers, Aurorian Iris. Okay. Oh, is that Josephine? Merry Winterstar, Deacon. I'm keeping Mayor Lewis company today. He believes I'm here representing my husband, but really it's for the company. Who do we got over here? Oh, it's Jess. Love and presence. Eloise, Happy Winterstar. What do you think is in this one? It's really big and heavy. Today is time to be thankful for the year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Okay, we'll come back and do the normal people, but let's get... Holy cow, there's like a... almost like a path there. Let's start up here, I guess. Kiwi is present now. Kiwi enjoys these days. I'm not really thankful for much, or anything much. Maybe that the lady treats me well, but I can't think of anything else. I guess I'm thankful for the fun missions I get to have and meeting cute faces like yours. Well, there you go. And a merry feast of the Winter Star to you, Deacon. Don't look so surprised. I don't enjoy pleasantries, but that doesn't mean I don't realize their significance. Well, there you go. Kiara used to use so many of our stocked ingredients for the food she's giving out to everyone. I hope this was worth it. I have to admit, the Winter Star in the Valley is a lot more homey compared to celebrating it with strangers in Zuzu. Have a happy Winter Star, dear. I always associate food with togetherness. Feeding someone away is showing your love, you know? More beer. Nah, I'm good. I don't think my siblings or Paula would like to see me sulking during these festive times. Having fun? I hope you have a merry and wonderful Winter Star. If you ever feel unwell and are coincidentally in Ridgeside, don't hesitate to come by the clinic, okay? Coincidentally, if I'm there, I sure will. You know what, Deacon? It's important to make the most out of every moment. Live your life to the fullest while you have it. You never know what might go missing one day. Town looks really pretty. Does Shiro look cold? It's really cold out here. Sings a merry song. Aw, the turtle can sing. What are you thankful for, Deacon? I am definitely thankful for all the nice catches I've made this year. I am happy that I get to spend today with Mihaya probably. May your wishes be fulfilled. Happy Winter Star, Deacon. Here's hoping to get the most of what you need and everything, or most you want and everything you need. Happy Winter Star, dear. Freddie and I are going on a little trip tomorrow. I'm looking forward to finally getting some alone time with my husband. Well, enjoy. I hear pretty soon you can go to the beach. The preparation for this festival could have been better if it wasn't so rushed. Nevertheless, happy Winter Star to you, Deacon. May you be blessed with the foresight your grandfather never had. Well, that's almost insulting. These holidays are a great excuse to take a break from schoolwork. However, my finals are in 3 days, so no break for me. 3 days? That's not much of a break at all, to have finals. Your school's weird. I do hope you still have a happy Winter Star, though. What do you want as a gift? I don't know. I expect you would aspire for more. Happy Winter Star. I wish you great fortune, Mr. Deacon. May Yoba bless your journey. I was right. Where are you now? Her smile's worth the cost of the dollhouse and more. Trini is transfixed by the ornate dollhouse she's just unwrapped. She doesn't even notice you. Perk got Trini the dollhouse just like I knew he would. Just wait until she leaves those bits and pieces laying around and he steps on one barefoot. Ah, the joys of parenthood. The Feast of the Winter Star reminds us that no matter where you're from, you can find your own ohana, your own family among friends. I'm glad to be able to celebrate with you, Decon. Yeah, 17, 3 away from another chicken rave. Presents! I love presents. That's fair. That's a good response. I hope I get new tights. My nicest ones have a huge run in them. Oh, that's sad. Issa used to believe in Father Winter Star. I wonder when she figured out it was me in the suit. Ruining things. I hope you're having a good time, farmer. Willy knows about the story behind the Winter Star. If you're interested, go ask him about it. It's certainly nice to be back home here with family. I'm certainly happy that I get to spend this one with my little Lissa. The festival lights look so lovely on the snow. It's the perfect atmosphere. Hope you have fun. Alright. Uh-oh, we missed something over there. Let's finish this and we'll go catch that. I carved a wood sculpture for my gift. It's nothing fancy, but I hope they like it. Makes the splinters worth it. What am I thankful for? The free food and holiday pay. Fair enough. I knew it. The food is good and the beer is rotten. I'm going to go home and drink some real alcohol. Ezekiel, chill, buddy. Hi, Decon. I love the holiday the most because the food is the absolute best. It's worth waiting all year for. Alright, who did we miss over here? I think we probably just missed a second. Well, at least my little sister is with her vibrant smile on her face, so I'm thankful for that. Yeah, we just didn't click enough. Alright, these all look to be complete. Alright, let's get the tables. Gift giving is so fun, isn't it? It shows how well you know a person. If you need a hint, Decon, I'm always happy for some fresh baked goods. To be honest, I've got one eye on that tree. All those lights. It seems worried. How does that song go? Chestnuts roasting on an open pyre? Wait, that's not right. The spread looks divine. Gus and Pika are a dynamic duo. It's funny, I usually don't like these big events with huge crowds, but Winter Star is my favorite holiday precisely because of all the people. I guess it's because on a day like today, focus is on the community and the bonds we have, and I realize just how special they are to me. Happy holidays. I hope you get everything you wish for. The older we get, the harder it is to hold on to the childlike sense of wonder. But being around lots of people like this feels special in a more substantial way. Two more. My secret giver better not give me some low quality fabric and sewing materials. That's nice for Emily and all, but I'm making high class garments. Hey Decon, did you get a good gift today? I hope your career reaches new heights next year. Really, I mean it. Okay. Whew. Here we go. Bam. I'm still upset I didn't win the ice fishing competition. Sorry. What a beautiful tree. Hey, Willy. Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? I sure do. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is. But in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim the mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the Winter Star in some way. Thank you, it's a great story, Willy. Valkyrie sniffs you, then wags her tail. You've met her approval. Awesome. Oh, look at Dale's outfit. This outfit? Oh, I'm the Winter Star Goblin. The kids love it. That's something. I join in, but I don't think I'm welcome. You are always welcome, my friend. Hey, good afternoon. Okay, good afternoon to you. We'll come do that table last. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? Fair enough. I had too much nog. I've met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. Science! All these happy families, maybe it's time to make peace with my own. Well, hello, Decon. It's chilly, isn't it? Gus was just telling me about his artisan candy canes. I can't wait. I think he had too much cinnamon nog. I'm catching the expressions of the recipients as they open their gifts. My readers love a wholesome winter celebration, especially if it's spiced with a little drama. Hi, Decon. Mom's been catching me up on all the local gossip, and you're featured prominently. Isn't that great? Decon, what are you hoping to find under the tree? New boots? Watering can? Let's go with the boots. Be a great gift. I hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. I'm thankful that there are no medical emergencies this year. It's not a good time of year for a diet. True enough. Oh, hello. A feast for some stupid star. Humbug. Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. I'm good. I've got my great, amazing heart t-shirt. Keeps us nice and warm. Can we open presents now? I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. Probably get another tool set this year. Yeah, I'm not sure. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. Hi, Decon. You're welcome to join our family table if you need company. Alright, there's Maru. That's the person we're giving a gift to. Oh. I thought I saw... Nope, okay. It must have just been that. Okay, we're good there, good there. Good there. Got all of them. Oh, we forgot Gus. Gotta hear about the candy canes. It's a fine art making candy canes. You've really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. I usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes, you know. You can't beat that bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Oh, you want to know the secret to my deluxe double canes? Yeah, right. I've gotten the tea set twice, I think, in all of our playthroughs. Okay, but you've got to promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry flavor. Of course, peppermint candy canes are the standard, and I always make a healthy batch of those as well. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten it twice. I think I got it on our very first playthrough, and I didn't realize how rare it was. Hey, you look like you're falling asleep. Are you okay? Keep going, man. No worries. All right. I think we've gotten everything. I didn't see the wizard. Probably not here. Sandy, I don't see Sandy. Actually, let's see. Yeah, she's at the Oasis. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, the wizard's at the Wizard's Tower. I don't remember who gave it to us in our first playthrough. The raccoon, Sunberry, Maru, we'll talk to here in a second. Lexi, yep, not going to make it over. Tracy. Okay, now we're getting into the Lilybrooks, I think. Yep. So the Lilybrook mod, they don't do the festivals. The other three do. So you can see that the Lilybrook are a lot of our lowest friends right now. Until you get to some of these that are newer, I think. Wrong button. They don't, so the mod makers didn't put in the functionality for them to attend any of the festivals. I don't think they've been to any of them. Now you have to take the bus to see them, so maybe they just live too far away. We'll just go with that. They live a ways away, so they don't come to the festivals. Okay, let's talk to Maru. Give Maru her secret gift. Actually, let's check. Oh, can I get out of this? That's good headcanon. Okay, whew. So we are just short of 3 hearts with Maru. We'll see how well this does for us. Oh, so it's you. Ah, the Aurorian Iris. Thanks. That's it? Just a thanks? It was a loved gift of iridium quality. Oh, we got Marnie. Marnie, what you gonna hook us up with? Hay? I think she gave us a pile of hay. Hey, Decon, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Thanks, Marnie. $12 eggs. Actually, that's not bad. That makes some good mayo. It's not much, but I hope you like it. No, I'm good, Marnie. We will crank that into some profit. As a matter of fact, while I'm standing here, we're gonna just crank it up into production. There we go. All right. So yeah, there we go. So we were almost at 3. Now we're halfway to 6. So about 2.5. 2.5 hearts of friendship. Not too bad at all. All right, let's see. Let's hide behind the tree. And we'll take a commemorative photo of the event. I see 20. We're going to chicken rave before the end of the day. There we go. Commemorative photo taken. And we will wish everybody a wonderful Feast of the Winter Star. We'll play them a little music. All right, everybody, thank you so much. We will see you later. All right, so we have 2 hours to get some more mining done until we hit midnight. Let's go ahead, though. I see 20 likes on the board right now. So we're going to fire the chickens up again. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Let's see the chickens. Rave, my chickens, rave. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? All right, here come the pirates. Here comes the Prairie King. Prairie Queen? No, Prairie King. Here comes the yeehaw. All right, Sam, bring us home. Rock and roll. Awesome, everybody. Thank you so much for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that a ton. Let me get this reset. There we go. We're good to go there. Oops. All right. I do think we can go ahead and get a little more mining done here. We got a little bit of time. So let's go ahead and go back to the mines. Let's drop to 15. 15's feeling good. And it was not. I had such high hopes for 15. Not only are there no monsters, this is slow exit. Pretty much everything is bad as it could have went. Alright, but 16 will make up for it, right? No. Maybe all the monsters are celebrating Winter Star. And they're like, dude, We don't want to be fighting. It's a peaceful day. Didn't stop them this morning, but... Alright, are we gonna make this whole run and get 0 monsters? This is our 3rd level with no monsters. Oh, there we go. Hopefully get a bug meat. Nope, got nothing. This was a pretty rotten run. Ah, the joys of RNG. Alright, well, it's 12 o'clock, so I think... If we get an exit down here, we'll take it. If not, we're gonna shoot home. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, that wasn't very productive at all, was it? That's alright. You win some, you lose some. Alright. Those will keep cranking. Doot, 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 doot. Nothing going there. Yeah. Target somebody for the throw chicken command. We'll make it work a little bit better. Doink. Alright, well, we have those 11 eggs. Those will keep processing. We're doing pretty well there. Doing okay there. We haven't even really tried that one. That's fine. Got some work to do there. That's probably not going to happen. Nice! Yeah, gold's one of the rarer ones. Alright, then most of these aren't time dependent, so we're okay there. Not too shabby, as they say. Now, festival days, we don't get as much product processing done, so that can slow us down a little bit. But I think we have 2 free days here. For Ember of Resolutions is, yeah, in 3 days. Alright, let's check the timelines on these. We have 3 days on that one. 3 days on that one. 10 days on that one. That one we might not get done. That one we probably won't get done either. Alright, let's go ahead and take a short break here. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. So we need to get ourselves to the island, but we've got these missions that I think we need to work on first. I want to make a fish stew, but I need an albacore. Okay, I guess. So while that is a priority, because we want to start finding golden walnuts if we can, I think we're going to hit the mines first. Because we're close on the bug meat and slimes. Then we can start going after bat wings and void essence. Alright, done and done. Let's see. Collect. Oh, we've got a duck feather. Doink. Decal. Chef hat. Wink. Alright, let's get some of this stuff back home. Now the iron we're going to save. So let's pull that out. Because we're going to have to manually do the iron to make the mission work. So I think right now we're going to pull these out of the system. And we're going to isolate them. There we go. They're not hooked up to anything. Now we can throw our iron back in there. All right, catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you. And let's see. Cook it. Sell that, and we'll keep the hat. Okay, that's all working and running. So we need 3 slime, 19 bug meat, and that'll finish that quest. Then we can go after bat wings and void essence and iron. All right, let's see. Traveling cart next, I think. Oh, and then we've got to look at birthdays. Clint and Shanice. Clint will be at the community center. Where will Shanice be? Shanice at Heap's store. Not too hard to find there. What do we have? Anything? Ridgeside Clementine. We may have one of those. I think that's a fruit. Ridgeside Clementine for Shanice. And Clint. Do we have anything of higher quality? Don't think so. So we'll give him most likely one of the gems. We have 52 amethysts. And that is a loved by Clint. Okay. Those 2 are in place. Again, I don't think we really need anything out of the traveling cart. But it's one of those things that you just never know. So we're going to check. Just might find something that you want. Today we did not. All right, so we need to collect. Yeah, they could. Albacore, you can pull a fish off it for sure. Collect iron ore. All right, so for 15 iron bars, that means we need 75 iron ore. Actually, I think we already have some, but not very much. Yeah, only 4. We'll just pretend we don't have that. We'll clear our little quarry here. Our little private, personal quarry. And up here we go. Okay, let's see. Did I give all my coal away? I need 1 piece of coal. Okay, that's rolling. Let's see. Clint will be at the community center. Oh crap, it was a kid. Sorry, Trini. Didn't mean to give you coffee. Kids tend not to like coffee. Alright, we want to go to Heap's General Store and find Shanice. Hey, Key, come on, let's go play. Wait a minute, Trin, I still have to help Dad with some work. Might take some time here. Oh, how long's it gonna be? Trini, how about I buy you a smoothie while you wait for Kihai? That's nice of you. Corinne, oh my Yoba, I'm guessing. You're the best. And I can finish up my work a lot faster without you pestering me. Nice. Corinne, thank you. Now just wait patiently for Kihai now, alright? Oh, hey there, Decon. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How can you keep me company while I wait? Yeah, I tried to give you coffee earlier. I apologize for that. Let's talk for a while. Sure, kid. Completely normal conversation. Refreshing. Trini then proceeded to talk about the games they play with other kids. It sure is fun to be a kid. How I miss those days. That part can be true. There's Shanice. Glad Joja hasn't expanded into Ridgeside yet. I'll be in the red if they do. Alright, Ridgeside Clementine. So where's she at? 4 to 8. Nice. Coffee for everybody else. Meeting even with friends at Pika's is one of the relaxing things my wife and I like to do during these stressful days. That Morris guy in town is obnoxious. Someone should shut him up. Already done. Guy helps out in the morning. He then goes off to play during the afternoon. He is a good kid. A little hyper, but a good kid. Fair enough. Let's run over here. I see. This tends to be... Those tend to not have timers on them, so we'll just grab them. Alright. As much as I want to go around and gift everybody, got other things to do. So let's go back to Pelican Town. We need to get to... pop down to the community center and see if we can catch Clint. Maru? Clint. Are you here already? You are. Emily. I'd help you dig around in the cave by the lake. Clint, are you over here staring at the boiler? You are. Right, where are we at with Clint? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't usually get birthday gifts. This is actually means a lot. Thank you all. The weather doesn't really... Okay. Ooh, Clint might have moved into first place. Clint is at the top of the list. Go, Clint. Everybody loves Clint, right? Don't be bad-mouthing Clint. Okay, birthdays are taken care of. Which means, let's go knock out some of these quests. Heard the tale of the Winter Star. Some believe it's linked to the near mythical star drop. Me, well, I have my own theories. Yeah, there's different villagers will visit, but it's not like it's ever busy. Yep, no time limit on that. No time limit on that. Those are problems for another day. Okay, so we need... What do we need? Bug meat and slime. Let's just start here till we knock these out. Slime's almost done. And then we'll probably drop down to the ice levels and grab our iron ore that we need. Yeah, I wish the jukebox had more areas it could be used. That would be cool. Alright, that's the slime, so now we gotta concentrate on bug meat. Let's see. If we could find more cave flies, where do they spawn? 11 to 29. Actually, grubs is probably our best bet. 15 to 29. Alright, let's go grub hunting. See if we can knock out a bunch that way. Now, we don't need the slimes, but these guys are pretty easy to kill. And still my understanding that clearing the monsters helps you find exits faster, so that's what we really want right there, though. Here we go. Bug meat, bug meat, bug meat. We need 16 more. Bug meat. If we had access to the sewer, we could knock it out quick. Get a bunch of bug meat down there pretty quick. No dice. Alright. We're down to 12. Keep them coming! More bugs, please. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Secret note. You hid something behind the community center. Who? Who are you? And why are you hiding stuff? There we go. Come on, give us some bug meat. 4, not too bad. Oh, yes. Lots of grubs. Good to see. Let's get down there and get those guys and we'll get out of here. I think we already opened up an exit, so we can use that. Ooh, strikeout. Alright, 36. I think I caught a grub out of the corner of my eye in the middle there that we missed. Alright, looking to be a pretty empty level here. So we just need a quick exit. Come on, let us out. There's nothing to do here. There we go. This level should finish it for us. Okay. 50 bug meat. 50 slime. So that one's done. We have 3 days to turn it in. Five rubies, 10 void essence, 10 bat wings. These should go pretty quick, especially if we can get ourselves a bat infestation. Oh, we can get frost bats. That might be the way to go. Because we need the iron as well. Void essence. For those, we're going to have to go down into the 80s, I think. Okay. Let's hit the... Let's see, normal bats and frost bats. Normal bats are 31 to 39. Frost bats are 41 to 79. Alright, let's go for the frost bats. 41 it is. Let's get out of here. Hopefully we can double dip here a little bit. Oh my goodness, that is exactly what we wanted to see. All right, we got 48 of our 75 iron ore in that one level. That's beautiful. I don't remember last time I saw that kind of concentration. Alright, now we really just need the bats. The ore is looking good. There's a bat. Got our 2 bat wings. We need 10. So do that 4 more times. We'll be doing good. And we still need ore. But got a pretty good start on that. See 1 bat to the left. See some ore, we'll grab that. We only got the single batwing that time. Lots of slimes. I see 1 bat. Single batwing that time. Come on, exit. Or bat infestation. We'll take either. Alright. We got the ore we needed. Now we need to find more bats. We've gotten 4 wings, but it's going a little slow. I don't think we're going to complete that today. Come on, bat wings. I mean, we like these guys. They're good for coal, but that's not our primary need right now. Well, we didn't find a ton of bats, but we did really well on iron, so no complaints there. Alright, there's quite a bit of iron here. Let's grab that. Probably going to be about our last level. We'll go down 1 more, because we have the exit already. And then we'll probably have to teleport home soon after. Hey, we're halfway through the stone. Oh, there was a bat right there. Saw him just a little too late. Alright, let's make sure that worked. Alright, 15 iron bars, so we're good there. Let's see. Sell that. Process that later. All right, that looks pretty good. Ended up with 6 on the bat wings. Oops, there we go. Come on, back in. Didn't pass out. Close. Close to passing out. Almost 10 grand. Not too bad. All right, nothing there. Irene's birthday. All right, so she's up in Ridgeside as well. Ooh, not much. Let's see what we have for rabbit's feet. Hey, Arch, good to see you. I don't think we have any rabbit's feet. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, look at that. That's called just-in-time processing right there. All right, we'll keep this one. That one's going to Irene. The Riverland farm can be fun. I'm trying to remember. We did that for something. I don't remember what it was. Or maybe not. Maybe I haven't done the Riverland farm. That's a possibility. Its layout's interesting, though. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, maybe one more run into the mines here. I think we'll be able to knock most of this out. But we have chores to do first here. Well, a couple of recipes. I thought I might send you one. Maybe I'll help you out. Bean hot pot. Thanks, Clint. Yeah, forgetting a watering happens for sure. Found a recipe from my favorite cakes. If you ever make one, don't forget about me, okay? Clementine cake. Cool. Now, we need to... $12, $13, $14, $15, $16. That should be enough. Alright, we'll get those going. One hour and 50 minutes. Probably get another round in there. Collect some coffee. So I think what we'll do today is we'll hit level 80. That should get us a void essence, and we should run into some lava bats, which means we can knock out the rest of the bat wings now that we already have the iron ore. Then we'll hit the quarry for the stone, and then I think Sunberry for the rubies. Alright, done. Let's go check on the critters. They all appear to be doing pretty well. They look warm and cozy. What about you guys over here? Everybody doing well? Man. Bat and oink. Ooh, 98.81. We're close on our farming mastery as well. Alright, we have 50 minutes left there. Let's go ahead and... get some more collection going. Another trash catalog. Cherry sapling. Another trash catalog. What's that? Wilted bouquet. Put that in our rares. I've been there for sure. Let's see, sell, sell, sell. Sell that. Drop that in there. Fish we need to throw in over here. And what did we get? Another cherry tree. Well, again, we have the room for them right now, so we'll plant it. Well, let me plant it there? It shouldn't. That should interfere, but let's see. Oh, no, wait. That's the tree. That's... okay. Never mind. I'll accept a compliment. let's make sure those are still working. 5 rubies, 6, 9 iron bars. Then we have to drop it all off. Alright, so we need to go find... Who are we looking for? Irene? That's not too bad of a compliment. Okay, she's in the mansion right now. I think Dumbledore's got a bit more beard on me, but we can all strive to meet that kind of a epicness in beard growth. Alright, let's see if we can find Miss Irene. We probably will. We haven't decided who we're going to marry yet. I've never read the Harry Potter books, no. Sonny, where are you? I need a sandwich. Where could he be? Well, maybe he's getting away from you, Louis. Farmer, what's your business here in the Amethine Mansion? Are you here to marvel at our luxurious indoors? Can't blame you. This beautiful sight must be something you only see in your dreams. Oh, I'll be generous and let you look around for 10 seconds. Listen here, you little arrogant twit. I have a wonderful offer for you. You get to spend more than 10 seconds with the mansion by doing the pleasure of being my personal butler for the day. Yeah, kid, ain't happening. Can't seem to find Sunny or even Irene. I guess they're doing their errands. Yeah, I don't know. Dune's a classic. I'm not as familiar with the other one. I'm giving you the honor of working for me today. Isn't that fun? Be my servant for the day? Okay, I'll indulge you. Well then, first off, I need a sandwich. I'll accompany you to the kitchen so you won't get lost. Aren't I such a kind boy? I'm gonna put this kid to work on the farm. Oh, that looks quite tasty, farmer. Eat it. Eat it in front of him. I'll be the judge of that. Or, I mean, yes, it's acceptable. Follow me. Let's visit our indoor garden. I'll show you my collection. Isn't my collection lovely? Sonny has taught me quite a fair bit about gardening. He is an annoying kid. He's a rich kid. I expect nothing less from Amethyne's staff. Don't you dare laugh at me, farmer. I'm about to reveal something unique, so you better cherish this moment. Really now. I named some of my potted plants. This here is Trina. And this here is Kiki. And these two here are Vinny and Jaja. And this only one is called Yama. Well, I mean, just because a kid is rich doesn't mean they're a brat. Brat is more of the attitude. This is a touch-me-not plant imported from a faraway tropical country. It's locally known as Makahaya. Hey, farmer, don't you dare tell anyone about this bizarre plant naming of mine. I told you this. Well, it's your reward for being my servant for the day. I'd go ZZ Top. ZZ Top is awesome. Let's head over to my room next. You need to assist me with a video game level I've been wanting to explore. Alright, where is Irene? Let's see, what time? She goes to Ridgeside at noon. It's only 9 o'clock. She should be here somewhere. Just need to find her. There she is. All right. One, two, three, almost 4 hearts of friendship. Remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Excuse me, I have to get ready for a cup and event in the mansion. Nice. Made good progress there. Okay, I don't think that one's a kid, so... Oh, no. Guess it was. Sorry I gave you coffee. Should have checked it, I guess. Okay. Birthday gift giving is done. Let's get to the mines. See if we can knock out this void essence real quick. And if things go well while we're collecting void essence, we will also get the bat wings. Bicker just as much as I remember. You can hear the love in their voices, though. I ought to take up fishing, seeing how close the river is. Yeah, you live on the river. Alright, so we're going to drop down into the 80s here, which should give us shadows and hopefully some lava bats. And then we'll be done with that. Pop back to the farm and get more iron going here at some point. We kind of need to finish these today, though, because I don't know if we'll be able to give the stuff away tomorrow because of the event. I'm not sure if that event locks everything up on us or not. Oh, we don't need this level. Alright, let's jump out. We'll just skip it. We'll go right to 85. There's a shadow guy. There, we leveled. Nice. Got 3 void essence. Still haven't run into a bat. Alright, there's 5 void essence. That was a good level for us. Except for the other crappy levels. Come on, shadows and bats is what we want. Well, I guess we'll take the gold. You don't say no to gold, right? We won't bother with the slime. Don't need it. Oh, the shadows and bats have been stingy. Alright, there we go. Quick exit. There we go. I see some shadow guys. Still no bats, interesting enough. All right, 6 void essence. Seven. Here, a bat. Nine void essence. Don't see any more shadows or bats, though. Oh, spoke too soon. Okay, there's that. So I'm wondering, do we jump back up to the top levels to get the easier bats? Let's see. Let's double check on bats here. Normal bats. Levels. Oh, 31, not 15. 31 to 39. Alright, let's jump to the 30s. Oh, these are the dark levels. I hate these levels. Let's go after the frost bats. 41. We did pretty good on frost bats. Here, bat. Come here, Mr. Bat. There's one. That was 2. Alright, that's the bat wings. Okay, so let's see. We've got everything for that, so we need to go turn that one in. Hopefully we have time to do that. Come back for that one. Oh, we still need the 5 rubies and iron bars on this one. That one we might have to see if we can do on the on the festival day. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out of here. We need to get back home and cycle through our iron real quick. All right, that's 13. All right. We're going to bend this a little bit in we can drop off the iron before we collect it. So then it's just a matter of getting the rubies, which we could also drop off before we collect it. All right, let's get everything dropped off today if we can. So rubies. We'll get 5 of those. All right, so lock that in place, lock that in place. And then we need 10 essence and 10 bat wings, right? Put those in place, and we need 50 of that and 50 of that. All right. Let's see. Robin's Resource Rush. Same thing here, right? No, that's just gather. So that one we don't have to turn in. So if we have to do that one tomorrow, we can. All right. So Ari's Market, I'm pretty sure is in Sunberry. And Silas and Raz, I think both of those are in Sunberry. Let's see if we can make this work. I've noticed you've been heading down to the forest a lot recently. Is it about the barn? Yeah, I gotta have a reminder of how badly I messed up. It's sad. Hey now, you didn't mess up. You didn't ask to be put in that situation. I guess so, yeah. It doesn't really change the fact that I could have... You know that my offer to help is still available, right? My sister has also offered. You don't have to do this alone. I know. It just doesn't feel right to do that to you or Nadia. Oh, hey, Decon, we're being too loud. Sorry, we haven't been able to find our inside voices just yet. Sure. Might know a thing or two about barns. I have a barn. Robin built it, but... Sure, what do you want to know? I don't know all that much, but I'll answer what I can. Thank you. Hypothetically speaking, how much would it cost and what materials would we need? Don't know. You paying Robin? It's not bad. Thank you for the info. Well, you're welcome. I can't do this, Ezra. I'm sorry. Oh, you pushed her too far, dude. Slow your roll. Just slow your roll a little bit. Sorry, Deacon, I gotta go check on her. Fair enough. Maybe I should check on Iman once she's had some space. All right. Ezra's clothing, Sunberry Library. So the blacksmith is up there. Cooper's house, Ren's house, Lanny's house. Ari's Market is over there. It's 6 o'clock. Feel like this is going to be tight. It's like Ari's leaving. But we don't need Ari. Oh, the bin's outside. Right? Oh, that's nice. Okay. One down. Love to go into Sunberry Forest, grab a book and drink, and just watch the little bunnies hop around. It'd be fun to have you around too. Alright, well, the other one though I think is inside. And we might be running out of time here. We shall see. Maybe they're open late. They are. Okay. Awesome. So in this one, so now all we have to do is collect the iron when we get back to the farm and collect the rubies. Last day of the season, we might be able to pull that off. Well, it's only 7 o'clock here. Let's see if we can get the rubies collected. Because this mine can be really good for gems. Let's see if we should maybe eat some cheese. Okay, I see. That's probably a ruby there. And there's one there. It's 2. We only need 2 more. And my greed says we must grab the jade. The rest of the stuff we'll leave. There's 3. Okay. That's done. Still thought I read that there was going to be something down here, but might have missed our opportunity. Okay. That's actually looking pretty good. So let's go ahead and pop back to the farm. And now when we collect these, that should knock that out. And then we're going to put these back over here. There we go. So now we're processing stuff again. Go ahead and clean our inventory out here. Clothing. All right. 18,000. Nice. Now we just need stone. Let's go see if we can knock that out. If we can get this all done today, this will be a good mission day. All right, here we go. We'll strip mine our quarry here. This is why I normally try to leave it full of rocks like this. And whatever we don't get here, we'll shoot into the quarry mine, and there's some nodes in there. We might not get to that today. We'll see. We'll see how things go here. It adds up quick. You're basically clearing the whole thing. Most of these rocks are only giving us 1, but these ones right here will give us 3. And at 3 apiece, you can rip through the or the stuff pretty quick. And again, we had already done 500, so we were in good shape. And we'll collect some resources as well doing this, and that's not always bad either. Boink, boink, boink. 800. $12.30. I don't know if we're gonna make it today. But again, even though tomorrow's a festival day, doesn't mean we still can't come back to the quarry and the mine and harvest a little bit of stone. One o'clock. It's going to be close, but I think we're going to come up just short out here. We'll see. We'll see how some of these do, but... yeah, there's probably enough there. We'll get it in the morning. All right. Ghost mineral. That one's a Gunther. Leave that in there. Sell that. Sell that. That one goes to Gunther. Beautiful. Cleared there. Yep, we're good to go. Oh, we still have 9 days on that, so we're okay there. 2 days on that one. So we have to get that one done tomorrow. The battery packs are killing us on that one. So many missions. During this night, Snorty gave birth to a baby cow. Didn't Snorty give birth to the other baby cow? Buto it is. Welcome to the herd. Whoosh. Get our magical man in the mirror. Moon, or a man in the moon. With his little monocle. Okay, so I don't know how this one works. Ember of Resolutions, I think, is a Ridgeside thing. We got a couple birthdays as well. So we'll have to see how those flow. So let's go ahead and take a short little break. I'll be right back. All right, let's check out this new event. See what it's about. Now, I don't know if we just show up. Are we going to get a... Here we go. All right. We would like to invite you to celebrate the end of a pretty eventful year with the Ember of Resolutions Festival. What are your New Year's resolutions? Food, power, love, Ember of Resolutions. 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. north of Ridgeside Village. Hope to see you there, Lenny. Okay. So we have till 10 to deal with it. That's good. Probably not. I'm happy to answer questions. But game development is a big, complex thing, so it can take years. But like anything, it's all about taking steps, right? If you want to make a game, what I would suggest is just start simple. Get a deck of cards and make up rules and make a game, right? There's nothing magical about game development. It's just time, iteration, and skills. So get a bag of dice, roll the dice and make up a game that just uses 6-sided dice or 20-sided dice. Make up card games, right? Go and DM for a D&D campaign. There's lots of things you can do to get started. Then you can work yourself into tools. Unreal and Unity, Game Maker, Construct, all those engines are free, and you can work with those. But then it's about studying your discipline, putting the hours and time in. So, if you want to get good at something, you just have to put the time in. That can be anywhere between 5 to 10 hours a day, just working at it. So that's the short advice I can give you. As far as learning it, that is what I do for a living, right? Like, I run classes in game development. That's what I get paid to do. So there are those kind of opportunities as well. All right, we finally got done working on the blade. Thank you for gathering the materials for us. Silas and Raz asked me to thank you too on their behalf. I'm not going to lie, this blade scares me a little. Silas said its energy might be a little chaotic, but it should be useful against monsters. Drop by if you'd like to check it out. I might just do that. Thanks for getting that stuff for us. You should come by the village soon to see the results of our experiment. We can't disclose any information for legal reasons. It's going to be awesome, though. Yeah, like I said, the first step is just make games, right? Like, I carry a deck of cards in my work bag because you never know. You can just pull out a deck of cards, make up a set of rules, and play it. That'll get you started. All right, let's see. We've got stone to collect. We've got animals to say hello to. Hello, animals. And then after that, game development is less about making... it is about making games. But saying I want to make games is kind of like saying I want to work with food. That's vague, right? You can be a farmer or you could be a chef, and both of those work with food. So after that, it's about figuring out where does your passion lie? Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to program? Do you want to do artwork? There's lots of elements to making games. So the big three pillars are art, design, and programming. So that would be the next thing, right? What is your discipline going to be? And for those, you can do non-gaming things to learn how to write code or to design or to do art and stuff like that. So that's probably your next stage as well. It's good if your passion and your work can line up. Not everybody gets that particular thing going for them, so that's awesome. Count yourself lucky if you can link those two things together. Oh, I see. Well, it's still all a process, right? A journey. All right, let's see. What do we have? Let's drop all that stuff off. And then we make some mayo and cheese. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. We'll keep you for now. Put that in our equipment. That'll get sold. And those two will get sold. Okay. Traveling carts in town. Let's go say hi to her. And then we'll go finish the stone quest. And we'll try to hit some birthdays. Copper ore, stir fry kale. Yep, nothing really going there. Alright, let's go to the quarry. See if we can finish getting our stone. And then we'll go see if we can knock out these two birthdays. Bloom, 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 bloom. $9.50. It should be the last day on this one, right? Final day, yeah. Scratch is a good place to start. Actually, I think game dev can make a great hobby. Nothing wrong with that either. Okay. Knocked out another one. Good to go there. Now we need to find Caspian and Shiro. Caspian, where are you at? Jag's Diner in Lilybrook. Alright. And Mr. Shiro, are you in Sunberry? Ridgeside, Heaps Store. Alright, let's go to Lilybrook first. Caspian, 9 o'clock. Walk to Jag's Diner. Alright, should be on the move. A new pair of trousers. Alright, we will go ahead and try to get as much friendship going here as we can. Oh, did Caspian... Where are you? That's Harold. You decided to mow the lawn? That's just weird. Maybe you're so old you don't realize it's snowed out. Alright, let's see if we can find Caspian. Where are you? Frankie. Alright, you're still across the way there. Okay. That's a good sign. Not quite outside yet. Right? I don't know what kind of craziness he's doing where he's mowing the snow. Maybe he's... I made a to-do list, but then I got distracted and turned it into a collage. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. Some point you have to decide where you want to go. And there's no wrong answers there. Just be true to yourself. Practice soccer at some point. It's been so busy at the shop recently that I've had no time for my hobbies. You know, there's the other side of it as well. If you take something that you really, really like doing... Is that Caspian? No, that's Jag. And you try to turn it into a career, it can actually ruin. Cooking isn't about love, it's about precision. Someone could make a terrible dish and claim it's made with love. Doesn't make it any good. But if you take that thing that you love and try to make a job out of it, it can ruin it for you. So you got to be careful with that as well. All right, what do we got? Golden prismatic rabbit's foot. Not a lot going there. We do have one more rabbit's foot left. Guess we'll give that to him. That's Caspian. Who are you? Anya. I like to take a stroll in the grove to relax during the evening sometimes. I love watching the miniature ponies roaming around. That's cool. Holy cow. I have hardly any friendship with her. Caspian somehow we've gotten 2 hearts with, which means he'll let us in his room. Did I just catch you admiring my hair? See, I knew it looked great today. We definitely haven't spent as much time with the Lilybrook NPCs. Got some work to do here, I think. We got Alden and Billy. We didn't get Frankie. Let's see if we can catch Frankie. Is that Frankie? It is. Frankie's on the move. Take your friendship coffee. It's okay if you're not the best at small talk. Alright. Rosie, Ruby, and Tracy. I think if we go up there... I don't think we got Kelly. Let's go down and get Kelly. Then we'll get these across the top. Now, thankfully, Lilybrook is not the largest. So there's not a ton of NPCs over here. So it won't be crazy work to get them caught back up. Kelly working in a coffee shop. We're going to give her coffee. Do you love coffee? Yeah, should. Jem has been real quiet lately. I wonder if she's up to something. Nah, she's probably just tired of hearing me yapping. Okay, we already got Petra today. When we first came into town. Alright, what do we got here? Like, she gets him on the dollhouse. Okay, you like coffee. You like coffee. Anya, we've already talked to. Okay, so these 2 kids like coffee. That's helpful. Talk too much, so I just say hi and let you continue with your day. Or are they even kids, I guess? They look like kids to me. They're small. What your favorite color was today? I said quiet. She didn't get it, but she giggled anyway. Okay, let's see. We got Harold. So Gemma and Jeff. Oh, Where did they go? Oh, Archie. Archie went down to the Grove. Frankie and Jay, we got Alden and Billy, we got Caspian. Oakley. I don't think we got Oakley. Where's Oakley? In the clothing shop. Did he sneak by us? Somehow? Or did we just flat out miss him? What do you think of my outfit? It's one of my favorites, even though I've had it a while. Yeah, it's crazy how some of these are just at no friendship at all. Alright, we'll catch Gemma and Jeff. Then we'll pop down and see if we can catch Archie. And then we've got to go find Shiro. I believe he's up in Ridgeside. There's Jeff. Could go for a cold beer right now. You're wearing a sleeveless shirt in the snow, so I'm a little worried about you. Are you Gemma? We are. We have zero friendship with Gemma. So somehow we've worked ourselves up. What's your favorite animal? For me, it would have to be a zebra. Like somehow we've worked our way up to two friendship hearts with a lot of them, and then some of them we have zero. Not sure why. Now we're going to pop up here and use the travel to get down here to the bottom, hopefully find Archie. Archie seems to be studying the plants here. And there goes Tracy. We already talked to Tracy. Well, you know what? Have some coffee while you study plants. Alright, so we'll get to work on the Lilybrook groups. Once we start maxing out friendship with some of the others, it'll free us up. I mean, that being said, we haven't maxed out with anybody yet, so we've got some work to do. What's that? You found a magic rock. Better return it to Ruby. Oh, that's for a quest. Okay, where is Ruby? Harold's all gotten weird. Archie, Rosie, Ruby, Tracy. They're all out there. Alright, well, let's knock this out. This is for a quest. That was redundant. Let's try that again. Alright, where are you guys hiding? Alright, what do we have? You're the back one, right? Yeah. Yippee, you really are the bestest, Decon. Did you know this rock is called Bun Bug? I forgot the name, but it's magical, I promise. Bye for now, Mr. Decon. Alright. Whoa. Wow, Ruby's loaded for a little kid. That's pretty impressive. Good on you, Miss Ruby. Alright, we need to get to Ridgeside, though, because we don't want to miss the birthday. Hopefully we can go to Ridgeside before the festival starts. Yeah, JavaScript's a good start. Okay, we need to find Shiro. Where are you? Ridgeside Clinic. Kabayashi residence at 4. All right. The Kabayashi residence. Blooming Hill. Bladebane. Nightingale. Daniel's residence. Ridgeside Clinic. Riviera. Annika. Torts. Jerrick's. Blooming Hill. Kenneth. Ian. Amarith. It's the Lindens. Nightingales. Kim Poi. Bladebane. What do you look like? Riviera Akinen. Village office. Ridgeside Clinic. Where are you, my friend? Ezekiel. Maybe we'll just try to find the person. Lola. Freddie. Kim Poi. Bert. Kenneth. Ian. Anton. Paula. Oh, wait. There's a little icon. Kabayashi residence right there. Alright. Should look for the little birthday gift icon. That would have been a giveaway. Alright. So it was... Where was it? Just to the south here. Probably this one. Shiro! Okay, so what do you want? Red mushroom. Red mushroom might be our best bet. We have iridium quality red mushrooms. If that makes a good birthday gift for you. Can you ask Yuma if he had breakfast? He didn't answer me. There we go. I jumped you up. Only 10 for the next level. Okay. We've knocked out a lot of stuff. Ooh, Olga. Where's Olga? Six, walk to the Linden. Alright, so she's probably still hanging out somewhere around the log cabin residence. So I think we'll friendship coffee our way up that direction. Magnificent. Granted over popcorn, believe it or not. Anton? Had a bit of a rough night, but I'm alright now. How are you doing? Have a great day. Friendship coffee. You're welcome, Sean. Today's a perfect day to grab a nice cold Judge Cole and read some random encyclopedia articles. Right, Olga. I thought was going to be up here. Yeah, Olga's up here. She just hasn't come outside yet, maybe? Is it Richard? Yeah, Richard. As I was saying, madame, the third floor room is not for public use. It's my private quarters. You can't book a stay in an occupied room. May I recommend the VIP suite on the second floor? It's full of... No, what I want is to stay in the huge room on the third floor. Book my name into that room now, or else I will call the manager. I'll tell everyone how bad this hotel service is if you don't. Well, she's a pistol. You want me to take care of this, Richard? Who are you, kid? The adults are busy here. Go away. Right, Yoshi. Now's not a good time. Let me take her into the mines. I do apologize, madame. can't book his room. That's not even reasonable. You start a little lie about being a long-time customer. You talk about how much better the second floor is compared to the third floor. Oh, that's correct, madame. Mr. Decon here is an old patron of the hotel. If I were a guest, I would take the word of someone who has already experienced our hotel. In addition, we have a limited offer of a free breakfast in bed deal if you book that room today. Oh, way to work it, Richard. I'll take the brat's suggestion. I look forward to that breakfast. Nice job, buddy. Is she gone yet? Yeah, Ridgeside's pretty cool. My goodness, those types of customers really are such a hassle. I did find it quite amusing when she mentioned speaking to the manager as I own the place. If my wife were here, she would have thought of something fast like that like what you did, Decon. Thank you for the help. I was on the very verge of losing my temper, I do say. That woman was so entitled, I tell you. I agree. Kick her to the curb. I do think I need a break. I think that's Olga. I must thank you again, Decon, for the help earlier. Quality gift, thank you. Okay, so if we give her one coffee, it should be for the mission. Thank you, Decon. This is much better than tea. Another coffee for a gift, and then a conversation. Of buying your supplies, Joja. They may be cheap, but the quality is questionable at best. Alright, we've already talked to you. Alright, only 250 gold, but it's something. Oh, we've knocked it down to 3. Alright, now we have until 10 o'clock. Scowling at our phone. Profits matter more than people. The rest of her sentence is lost to muttering. There you go. This is dope. Give me a headache. The boy actually taped a kick me sign on Shane's back. Poor guy must have been kicked in his tush real good for him to storm in here. You're welcome. Still on the clock, but I could take a break for a few minutes if you wanted to talk. Finally, a moment to breathe. Have you seen Trini? She took a fruit and ran home. Does it get lonely on the farm of yours? I hope you have someone to keep you company. Friendship coffee for everybody. Have a friendship coffee. You too. Friendship coffee. Oh, Anton's already gotten a friendship coffee. Friendship coffee? I believe there's nothing better than food to bring people together. Take care. Take care. Good to see you, Hunter. It's always the best thing to share with everybody's kindness. Friendship coffee. Absolutely. Ask away. Anton and Kara love movie nights. I think we should do it again soon. Delivered some goods over to the Fae the other day. Got caught up browsing through her work instead. I should be like that, but they were just so cute. There are no rest days for the clinic. The germs, illness, and diseases don't take a break, you know. Flora seems to be talking to herself. Can't believe Lenny told me to talk about myself more. What if I bore the other person or make them mad? Chickens don't count. Have you been biased? I don't quite understand the question. Okay, what do we have? Let's see if we can get these two. Where are they at? Daniel's residence. Is that here? I think that might be here. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. I think we... Yeah, we're not going to be able to get into most of these houses now. Alright, we'll see if we can find anybody else that's outside and moving around. Anybody out and about? I think it kind of depends. Will the turtle take a coffee? Likes... It doesn't look like it. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's a single answer to a question like that. A lot of it comes down to the person, the relationship you have with the person. Are there people that I would forgive? And yeah, it definitely exists in my life. Are there other people that our relationship ended because of things? Yeah, that's happened to me as well. Ginger Island has parrots on it. So yeah, I think it just comes down to each individual. Okay, it's almost 10 o'clock. Which means the little festival should start here in a second. Gracias. Now, I don't know if it'll start while we're here. Yeah, the Ember of Resolutions has begun. I mean, there's one you see in a cutscene. But yeah, really, parrots are mostly on Ginger Island. There's a couple cutscenes that have them, but they don't just hang out. All right, let's see. Not 100% sure where we're supposed to go. Or what the festival's supposed to do. So let's do this. Let's pop out. And we'll pop back in and see if that changes anything. Okay. It didn't. We still have our menu system. The music changed. Would you like to invite you to celebrate the end of the pretty eventful year with the Ember Resolution Festival? What are your New Year's resolutions? Yeah, north of Ridgeside Village. Okay, so we need to go north. That's the key. See if we can get this to kick off. Okay, now it's an actual festival. There we go. Let's see what we've got here. Oh man, some of the... Oh, look at this. Are they gonna like that thing? Oh, I hope so. I see vanilla villagers. Yep. Yeah, it looks like it for sure. That's Sunberry villagers there. Alright, so Sunberry made it. Ridgeside made it. Any East Scarpians in here? Let's see. Vanilla. Ophelia. Ari is Sunberry. I think that's all Sunberry. About down here. Anton. A lot of vanilla. Yeah, I'm not sure if I see any East Scarp. Definitely feels like some Sunberry though. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves some some friendship. I say we'll start down here at the bottom and go clockwise. Happy New Year! Despite the cold, I think I'm having lots of fun. Happy New Year. Cold. It's quite cold up here. Such an interesting tradition, this bonfire. I wonder how this whole event came to be. Oh, will this rank up there with Dance of the Jellies? Floor doesn't seem to be bothered by the cold. I wonder if people in Ridgeside have developed somewhat of a resistance to the cold. Do you know how, Decon? Maybe we could come up with theories. I believe that the founder of this festival was a closet pyromaniac and only wanted an excuse to create a giant bonfire. I'd be interested in a deep dive into that person's psyche. That's a lot of info. I think I should make a resolution. I should make it a point to rest sometime. You should include that in your resolutions too. You're always working so hard. My resolution is going to be to befriend and max friendship out with everybody in all 5 villages. The hike up here was a good workout. I should visit this place more often. The hike up here was a bother, but the cable car ride was great. Such an amazing view of the whole valley. I'm going to ask Isa and Corinne if they would like to get some hot cocoa after this. Alright, let's work our way over here. Next year, I'll do more things that make me happy. That being said, I'll go back to my video game when I get back home. That should be a good start for my year. Ah, Happy New Year. Hey, Happy New Year. It's absolutely wild to me how many people there are in this village. Everyone's pretty nice though. My next mission is to get Alyssa to hang out with us more. She's really cool. It's always nice catching up with here. Gathering up here. Catching up with everyone does take a hot minute though. You aren't kidding. Happy New Year, farmer. It's pretty cold, huh? The fire should help once we get started. Make sure to grab a log. Do I have to put wood on the fire? What would be some good business additions or ideas for next year? Excusey, I was just talking to myself. I hope you have a good new year ahead of you, Decon. The mountains here are so clean and calm. I hope you have a wonderful new year, Decon. All I want is to earn a bit more this year than the last one. Happy New Year, Decon. That's it? Oh, I bet I could climb down this mountain. I was just thinking of something fun to do. Want to climb down the mountain with me? No, sled down the mountain. That would be fun. Maybe I should ask Isa or Abigail. Happy New Year. Corinne is really itching for adventure today. I hope she won't get any weird ideas again and ask me to climb something like last year. I'm secretly hoping she asks me though. I need the excitement. The food was quite delicious. I really like Pika's dishes. I wonder where Vincent and Kihai ran off to. I hope they don't get into trouble again. Happy New Year, Decon. It's great to catch up with Olga from time to time. It's fun to hear about Bert's antics. Happy New Year. Another year gone by. Sorry about that. I was just thinking about Trini. One day she'll grow old and move out. Dread it, run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. Alright, clear, 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 clear. Dun, 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 dun. Over here. Malaya is shivering. Oh, good evening, dear. I'm fine, don't worry. Just not used to the cold and all. When will the bonfire start? I wonder the same thing. I'm guessing when we talk to Lewis or Lenny. Game Boy looks at Malaya. Are you alright? Your shivering is worrying me. Get her a coat. Here's the kids. Papa gave me this log. He said we'll need to take care of it until the bonfire is lit. So meet Wadida. You named the log. That's not good. Happy New Year, Mr. Decon. Trini gave her log a name. I wonder if she remembers that we have to burn those later. Happy New Year, mister. I lost the log I brought. Now my wishes won't come true. I see. So you add the log and that has to be your resolutions or wishes. Hey, hey, hey. I found this awesome stick when we were hiking up here. Look, it even has nails in it. That's not a stick, it's a plank. Okay then, I found this awesome plank. These kids, they have such cheap looking sticks and logs. See, my log is the one of the rarest trees in the world. That's a very kind thing to say, I appreciate it. Burn it, how dare you suggest such an idea? I'll use my decoy log for that. Okay, kid, you have a decoy log? That's something. Oop, Trini still has something to say. She's a log lady, and she's my new best friend. What's that, Wadita? Kihai will confess to me next year. Alright, your log is an interesting log. Alright, we're done down there. What do we got here? Willy! With every passing year, my heart yearns for you more intensely. Ezekiel is staring at the sky. Happy New Year, Helen. Some crazy kid must have started this idea of burning logs. What is that? I'm not 100% sure what that is. Deer and Dar 2. Is it a Durandar the Revenge? I'm not familiar with it. Oh, okay, so it's Hindi language. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never heard of it. So I don't know. Not sure if I'll watch it or not. Some crazy kids must have started this idea of burning logs on the mountaintop a long time ago, and for some reason it became a tradition. I don't really mind though. It brings everyone's families together. We promise each other that we'll be better next year, and that's a good thing, no? Sure thing. Happy New Year, lad. Happy New Year, Willy. Don't mind the smell. I've been fishing at the Ridgeside Pond all day before heading up the mountain. Right, done. Holy cow. People everywhere. Happy New Year, Decon. Can you believe it? A few hours from now we'll be in a whole new year, a whole new season. It's like we're starting all over again. You ain't kidding. Howdy, Decon. Chilly, isn't it? I'm looking forward to them lighting this thing. Happy New Year, dear. Freddy brought extra blankets. If you feel cold, don't hesitate to ask for one, alright? Why do we have to climb up this mountain on a cold night this late? I should have been in a warm bed by now. I'm actually surprised to see you here, George, to be honest. George doesn't seem to be too happy. I should go grab him a hot slice of pie. Manua Li Tasaga Fo Decon. Happy New Year. Probably butchered that, I apologize. New year, new people, new recipes, new chances. Try the food Gus and I made. Special pastries. Happy New Year, Decon. There's just something about tonight, especially when the fire is lit. It really makes me want to sing my heart out. I mean, I'm just happy everyone's here. Happy New Year. Philip looks like he's shivering. I hope it doesn't snow. Hypothermia is not a joke. I better go check on the elderly. You should stay warm as well. They have blankets. You should go get one. Happy New Year, Decon. Another year passed. I'm really starting to feel old. No point in complaining about it, though. Yeah, it sounds interesting. But I haven't seen any kind of advertisement for it here. Hey, there's Moon. Happy New Year, friend. Moon also burns log. Another year comes to an end. It's important to evaluate the results of your annual activities with the aim of improving them the following year. Is this not the most beautiful festival, Decon? Now what resolution should I make for the new year? All right, let's cut across the bottom and then we'll do the top. I'm going to promise myself that I will seize the opportunity to cook with Pika and Gus next year. Happy New Year, Decon. Pika sure has some outlandish recipes. People seem to like it, though. Perhaps I should sell them at the saloon as well. Dad says the festival is all about setting goals for the new year. My goal is to make friends with this tortoise. He's cute. Okay, Eloise is East Scarp, so we do have some East Scarp. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll get to it. I don't have, it's a time thing. I don't watch a ton of TV or movies, but I'll try to get some stuff in here and there. Demands a scarf. Happy New Year, Decon. It's a tradition to make a wish after putting a log into the bonfire. I can't tell you my wish or else it won't come true. Happy New Year. It's a bad omen to tell someone your wish, but... Woohoo, Debbie! Congratulations! Yeah, our boat is fixed. We haven't been there yet. We'll get there sometime in this stream. Probably tomorrow. Actually, we'll probably plant seeds tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. I really wish Yuma could have had a proper childhood. Let me through. There we go. It's time to welcome a new year. Hey, Decon, come visit me at the shop first thing in the morning, okay? I have some new seeds for sale. I figure you tried to sell me something. When Pika and Gus work together, they make some amazing dishes. I really love this festival. It always gives me a great memory to remember this town before leaving. Oh, that's right. They're only here for a short time. Do they come back later? Not when you start the game. You can get one later, though. Happy New Year, Decon. This is the kind of thing that you can't see back in the city. Kind of magical, isn't it? This mountain has some great energy. It emits a strong spiritual aura. I might come here more often to meditate. When is your birthday? Fall of 12. Definitely have to make sure we catch your birthday. A new year, huh? I guess I should plan my resolutions. I promise to have more fun with more people. Especially you, cutie. Nature has completed her cycle. A cause for celebration, it seems. Kiwi likes pretty light. Kiwi don't like hot fire. Stab fire. Fire bad. Ah, pale ale tastes much better in the cold. I live for these nights. Happy New Year. I love it when Pika and Gus collaborate. They're probably the best cooks this valley is to offer. On to a new year of great festivals. Happy New Year, Bert. I just can't believe it went by this fast. It really makes me cherish every second I get to spend with Olga and Trini. Oh, don't mind me, Decon. I'm just waiting for the bonfire. What's with the mysterious cabin over there, though? Damn, it's a little chilly, huh? Should have let Diala get some blankets. My resolution, I want to see the cafe grow more and I want to learn more about my practice. This beautiful mountain is very inspiring. I think my next painting will be called Winter in Ridgeside. Happy New Year, Elliot. Even during the worst of times, when I feel the years go slipping by, life seems rife with possibilities. When the new year arrives. Beautiful poem, isn't it? Nothing beats a cold beer. I hope this festival ends soon, though. It's getting colder by the minute. Mom said I can burn a log too. She'll be by my side to make sure I'm far away from the fire. Carmen and I just got done planning a trip to the seas, a woman after my own heart. Happy New Year, Decon. I hope this new year treats you well. Yoba, it's so damn cold up here. Elias offered to give me his jacket, but that means he'd freeze too. Happy New Year. I expect Eloise is going to want us to adopt a tortoise next. Alright, let's see. I think we cleared everything along. There we go. Across the top. Those two. Done, 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 done. Okay. Keep working our way clockwise around the horn here. Happy New Year, Ian. It was a bit of a struggle to bring these tables up here. Oh well, it's worth it as long as everyone gets to enjoy it. I'm hoping I'll get more gigs next year. I should visit Ridgeside more often. The local flora and fauna should be interesting to study. I've donated a whole bunch of discarded firewood for this event. Does this mean I have hundreds of wishes? You survived a whole year, farmer. You're even tougher than I thought. Wishing you your family good health, happiness, success, and prosperity in the coming year. Tonight is quite special, isn't it? Angelica and I used to spend the new year on the log cabin's balcony. Just us, the moonlight, and several bottles of wine. Yoba will surely guide us into the next year. The spirits will be with us as we go on our journey. I'm glad you had a good year with us, Decon. Let's hope next year's a better one. Is this not the most peaceful of festivals? I do adore the music, although the mood is a little somber, do you not think? I'll never get used to the cold, especially this high up on the mountain. Hey, Decon, you make any resolutions? I don't know how people do it. I just can't imagine stuff that far ahead, you know? It's so cold. Hey, don't judge me. It's colder up here than it is in Pelican Town. Having a concert on this mountaintop would be legendary. Thinking about it gives me the shivers, the good kind. I say go for it. Rock your face off. Happy New Year, Decon. Another year, another hustle. I hope things go well for you next year. Me, things will be better for me next year. Why? Because I'm going to work even harder to beat your crops. Good luck on that. Happy New Year, Maddie. Why do they have to burn all this wood? I hope they didn't cut down too many trees for this purpose. I guess it does look kind of serene, though. Oh, I love this place. So serene and peaceful. I wish I lived closer so I could go on walks here. I bet this mountain would be great for skiing. I bet Corinne and Isa ski here every winter. Good call, Abby. Feels like I didn't get enough accomplished this year. Gotta try harder during the next one. I built a whole community center and a boat. I'm well ahead of you. A resolution, huh? I'll think about it. I brought a first aid kit just in case. Burns are common with these types of events, so it's best to be prepared. Anyway, have you thought about what your resolution might be? This is one of my favorite gatherings, a bonfire of friends and the love of my life. Could it get any better? Happy New Year, darling. I'm so glad Silas and I get to watch the bonfire together. We got some blankets too. Let me know if you need any. Woo! Alright, we gotta get this trio. But I think we've mostly cleared it here. Lenny organizes the Ember of Resolutions every year. She's much more organized than she looks. I hope Lewis makes my New Year's resolution come true. You didn't hear that, did you? Yeah, don't hold out hope, Marnie. Should we start the bonfire? It's getting close to midnight. Not yet. So I gotta talk to Lenny. Happy New Year, Lenny. You know, I used to host massive New Year's Eve parties at the Zuzu University campus dorms. Now all I think about is budgets, paperwork, and the well-being of the villagers. Time really does change a person, doesn't it? Woo! Alright, let's see. Wizard didn't attend? Oh, it says he's here, I think. Alright, we'll look around a little bit for him. Edith is niece Scarp. Oh. Wrong button. All right, Edith. Juliet. Josephine. Scarpin. Keanu. Not here. Ezra. At Ezra's house. He didn't want to attend. Sandy's at the Oasis. Hyman's house. Jesse not here. Michael not here. Beatrice at the lighthouse. Ethan Scarpin. Dale currently at Snip's Saloon. Oliver's at the inn. Jade not here. Lexi won't ever probably be at these events. Abandoned Orchard. Tori's house. Oh, the demons didn't make it. Alright, and then these are going to be our Lilybrooks. Alright, well, let's take a little bit wider view here. Because the wizard might be hiding here somewhere. So we'll get like a perimeter check here. Oh, there's the wizard. But I don't think we can get to him. He's got conversations, but unless we no clip to him, we're not getting there. So, okay. Well, I'm actually looking forward to this. This could be, I'm hoping this is on par with the jellies. So let's get this kicked off. Wow, look at all the people. Now, I can't imagine they're going to animate every single person walking up and putting a log on the fire. It would be pretty cool if they did, but I just don't foresee that happening. Welcome once again to everybody here. Before anything else, I would like to thank my sister Lenny for organizing the Ember of Resolutions gathering every year. Thank you, Lenny. Oh, come on now, little bro. I'm just happy to end the year here with everyone gathered up around one big bonfire. It does warm my heart to see the citizens of two towns together on the last night of the year. It was a good year. Hope next year's even better. Here's to a good year. I'm sleepy. And now for the ceremony proper. Lenny? We gather here tonight as we spend the last hours of the year together and we welcome the new one. Around the bonfire to be made with the lumber each has brought, we burn away what we wish to leave behind, and we ignite the spark that fuels our very best tomorrows and the days beyond. Good, well said, Lenny. Tonight we gather with our loved ones, friends, acquaintances, and even strangers, as we warm ourselves around the flame that everyone has ignited. Finally done with that long ceremonious drivel, eh? And now everyone can line up and drop in your log. And with that, you burn and imprint into yourselves your resolutions. Don't take the last part too seriously now. And if you're into the hardcore stuff, I don't want to know, but we do have medical on standby. Isn't that right, Paula, Harvey, and Philip? Burning time. I brought the biggest stick. I brought the finest firewood. Oh, I get to throw a log on, evidently. Oh, nice. They use the stick debris. And my New Year's resolutions are... Do I have to pick? I don't remember on the crystal fruit. I'm glad almost everyone put a log onto the bonfire pit tonight. This will be a big one. Now let's light it up. Our stick is still there. Be careful now, Lenny. It's not quite as bright and epic as that. Oh, nope, it's catching. It's growing. Hey, don't run. It's so warm. Magnificent. More good fortune for the new year. Oh, look at it go. And done. The fire's ablaze. Happy New Year, everyone. I look forward to another prosperous year. It should be putting out more light, would be nice, but this well done cutscene. Good job. Well done to the mod authors. Moon stayed up there. A whole new year. I can't wait. Let's see, crystal fruit. Yep, yeah, you can make it into wine. All right, well, it is midnight. Let's drop off what we can. That goes into here. Mayo and cheese. Got some rocks. Sell that. All right. That's not going to happen. Yeah, we've got a few in there. All right, well, that was a long day. We got a lot done, though. Well, that is the end of year one. So tomorrow we're gonna have to plant crops. What else? Crop planting will probably take most of the day, and then we'll start working on probably getting out to Ginger Island, let the animals out, all kinds of good stuff. Nah, the stream's gonna keep going. We still have a couple hours in us. Day one of spring. Well, we got both Ginger Island unlocked and the community center done in year one. That's doing pretty good. I don't like that the loading icon came up, so I don't know what's happening here. Either a big cutscene is loading or we are crashing. Can't quite tell yet. We'll let it see if it recovers here. Give it a second. There, it recovered. All right, not sure what that was about. All right, there we go. It is year two. Now this year we're going to spend a lot more time pushing our friendships. So, all right, let's take a short break and we will be right back. All right, we are back. We are ready to plant some crops. So a couple things we need to do now. We need to make sure we get enough to sell 15 of every crop. Now we'll start working on some of our, what will eventually become perfection as well. So let's take a peek at how many plots we have. Hey, Kent moved to town. Hello there, my name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that the new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Good to see you, Kent. Hello there, Decon. Hello. I've come by to tell you that the Nightingale Orchard will have new wares starting this year. More saplings that my wife and I have collected during our travels. If you're interested, come by anytime. Thanks. Everybody just came out to my house. Unfortunately, my residence at the Log Cabin Hotel is over for the year. So I'll have left the village early this morning by the time you read this letter. I wish you a good year, and I look forward to seeing you upon my return in the fall. Best, June. Congratulations on completing a little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Yes, now that you have all these resources lying around, why not swing by for some construction work? Price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. Fine and fine. Okay. It's the raccoon's birthday and Tort's birthday. To make sure we take care of that. Okay, so we need to do some counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We have 35. Let's put this in somewhere. All right, 35 plots of 8 that we can do. That gives us some flexibility. Now, what will be our cash crop? I mean, if we had strawberries, it would be strawberries. We could do coffee, but our coffee flow is pretty good. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's space for 22 if we do 2 of each. All right, let's get some cleanup work done here first. And then we'll have to decide what we want to do. Historically, I tend to do coffee. It's a good cash crop and also just gets us to the point where we have so much coffee we don't have to worry about it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the route we're going to go on this farm. Alright, so first things first, we'll try to get our main area here cleaned up, weeded. How are we on hay? 102. That way nothing does any damage. We don't lose any machines or crops or anything like that. Don't think there'll be anything up here, but it's worth checking. Should be pretty safe. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and just clean this whole northern plot out. I'm glad we did that because I didn't see that one, but could have caused us problems. And we have another apple tree done. We'll get that one hooked into the gathering system here in a second. Probably should have went and got our farm mastery. Then we could have harvested with the scythe, but hopefully we'll have time to do that today. So I think today will be crops, and then tomorrow will be Ginger Island. And we'll see where things go there. There we go. All right, I'm going to keep a hold of that coffee right now. We're not going to put it immediately into processing. I think while we're up here, let's go ahead and let the animals out. Quack, quack. Hello, my friends. Are you guys ready to get out of the barns and coops for a while? Been cooped up all year. Wink. Alright, we need to get into town. Get some crops purchased. And then make some decisions. What do we have for strawberries right now? I don't think I saved a ton. Yeah, we'll have 5. Not really worth it. We can make the decision when the egg festival hits if we want to go ahead and buy a bunch of strawberries and put them in. But for right now, let's go get some crops. What's going on here? 1 down, 1 to go. What you doing, Ian? Oh man, okay, I need to rest for a minute. Hey, Ian. It's going well. Just delivering some stuff. Taking a break at the moment, though. The boxes? Oh, there are different kinds of goods and supplies for people. I gotta go to Richard, Gus, Pierre, Robin, and Louis. It's gonna be a long day. It's gotta get done, and I'll get it done quick as I can. Promise to help Marnie today, too. I have to get there before she closes. Hope I have enough time. Yeah, tell me about it. Let me help you deliver these. Okay, I don't want to bother you. I know you're busy too. Really nice of you. Hopefully I don't have to actually do it, but... You really insist, huh? It's really not a problem. I could use the help. Okay then, can you push this other cart? Yes, let's do it all in the cutscene, Ian. Onward! With both of us working together, we delivered everything really quickly. Ian made it to Marnie's in plenty of time. Thank you loads for helping me, Decon. You're a lifesaver. Hello, Mr. Decon. Sorry to bother you, but can you help us with something? Sure. Can you give us some crops from your farm? We're going to give Torts a nice tasty treat. Yes, do you have anything you can give us? Please, for Torts. Should I give them something? Sure. Thank you so much, mister. Now let's go see if he likes it. Come on. Who knows? Okay, Torts, here you go. Nice, yummy, leafy greens fresh from the family farm. Torts begrudgingly takes a single bite, but leaves the rest untouched. Uh-oh, Mr. Decon, looks like your vegetables are bad. That's not true. Big Sis Lissa says Mr. Decon's veggies are the best in the valley. My dad loves cooking with stuff from the family farm too. I guess that's not it. Maybe Torts just doesn't like veggies. Me too, Torts, me too. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna grab something from my dad's kitchen. I'll be right back. I'm back. Pizza. Turtles can't have pizza. Well, he didn't want vegetables, and pizza's delicious, so maybe he wants pizza, Trini. But it's not healthy for him. Just watch, you'll be eating those words when Torts is eating this pizza. You're such a dummy, Kihai. Oh, he hissed at him. Guess he doesn't like pizza either. See, told you, stupid Kihai. Oh, Kihai, what were you doing with that pizza? You better not ruin your appetite before dinner, boy. What's going on here? Are you feeding pizza to the turtle? Trying to give him a treat, but it's hard. He's really picky, Dad. Hey, Mr. Kihai's dad, you're a really good chef, right? Maybe you could make something that he likes. I don't have time to make anything right now, but I have some stuff in the fridge I could give him, I guess. Thanks, Dad. You're the best. Hear that, Torch? You're going to get a meal from Ridgeside's very own Super Chef Pika. And Decon, I was thinking of heating up some leftover soup I have in the fridge. Which of these do you think he'd like? Uh-oh. Let's see. Stardew. Torch the turtle. Let's see. He loves ancient fruit, dinosaur eggs, fox bloom, golden pumpkin, prismatic shards, and radioactive bars. That is one picky turtle. That seems reasonable. Let's see, he likes ancient music box, everfresh stone, pale candle, strange bun. He does like Tom Kha soup. It's on his list. Trout soup is listed as neutral. And pumpkin soup is listed as neutral. Alright, the Tom Kha soup is listed as a liked gift. I like your idea though, Debbie. Trout makes the most sense. Let's see, what's in... How do you make Tom Kha soup? Coconut, shrimp, and mushrooms. Those all seem relatively turtle friendly. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, I'll go whip it up. Alright, kids, moment of truth. Come on, Torts, come on, try some. My dad made it, so it'll be super good, I promise. Yeah, the shrimp makes sense, for sure. He's actually eating it. He probably would eat all three, though. I think he really likes it. We did it. Thanks, Dad. Anything for you, you crazy kids. How do I fit into this equation? Happy turtle noises. Okay, here's number 4 at the bus stop. Went through all that chaos in just one bus ride. I'm sorry, Naomi, but it's just hilarious. I'm glad you're back, though. Sure, we need more villagers. It's not funny, Lenny. Now I'll have to greet my children with an outfit covered in stains. What will they think of their mother? My dear, you can hand me your suit before we get back to the village. I'll have it cleaned up in the hotel and return it to you once it's restored. You should go see your children, Naomi. I'm sure they miss you. Thank you, Richard. It's been long since I've seen my boys. I hope they're doing all right. Oh, Decon, come over here. We have someone we'd like to introduce. Good day, young man. And who might you be? Ah, this is Decon, the new farmer who moved into the family farm. Glad to meet you, farmer. Pardon my appearance. The person next to me on the bus spilled their drink all over my suit. People really need to be more careful. I do agree with that. Anyway, my name is Naomi, and I just came back from a faraway city near the northern border of this republic. My husband and I were working over there to support the family and send money over to our kids. I believe you've met my boys, Shiro and Yuma. How about your husband, Shoto? He didn't come back home with you? Shoto and I had a long discussion a while back. Shiro's getting better, and we were concerned that Yuma might be pressuring himself to take care of his brother alone. Ultimately, it was decided that I return while my husband continues to work over there to continue to support our family. Your boys have been well, Naomi. You don't have to worry. That's very reassuring. Thank you, Lenny. I do think we should get going. It was nice meeting you as well, Naomi. By the way, Richard, did you receive the business proposal I sent through the mail a month ago? Oh, it was a marvelous idea, Naomi. We've just finished all the preparations for the hotel as well. Excellent. I look forward to working with you, Richard. I wonder if he's going to open up a restaurant. There's one section that's all roped off. Oh boy, you're in for a surprise, Decon. The log cabin hotel has been expanded, young one. Come visit if you have the time. Oh yes, I forgot to mention. I work as an event planner and have recently partnered up with the log cabin hotel so that I can offer my services over there. I'll personally notify you as soon as everything is ready. Come visit the hotel soon if you want to reserve an event. Okay. Would you like to follow them? Sure. Oh, you're coming with us? Sure thing. Keep the cutscene rolling, my friends. All right, just like we practiced, okay? Yuma, you don't have to assist your brother. Let him do the steps by himself. Okay. Phew, let's go. Great job, Shiro. You're doing so much better compared to our last session. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for helping me out. You... Did they not know she was coming home? Oh, will we get to see the car? Oh, no. I was hoping we get to see the cart come up. Oh, don't tell me you're still not used to the cable car, Naomi. Don't tease her, Lenny. We know she hates heights. Sometimes I question why I even agreed to build a house on top of the mountains. Yeah, if you have a thing with heights. Thankfully, we're here. Oh, and Richard, here's the dirtied suit. Now... Mom? Yuma, wait! Kids, quick. Yuma, my baby. My sweet boy. Oh, how I missed you. Mom, I missed you. Mom, mommy. Shush, sweetie. Shushy. I'm here now, okay? Must have been hard for you. I'm sorry. I guess they just left old Philip over there. Shiro. I'm sorry, Mom. I caused our family so much trouble. Mom, I missed you, my son. Don't worry about anything, okay? Just happy to know you're doing better. Your father is too. He misses you both. But he'll be so happy to know you're both all right. I missed you guys. I must have missed what's wrong with him. Like, did he have an accident or something? Seems like physical therapy of walking down the stairs. Your dad had to stay behind in the meantime, but don't worry. We can call him later. For now, let's head home, okay? It's been a long day. Hey, we finally got through the bus stop cutscenes. No, I didn't cry. Alright, Philip. Try really hard not to talk about physical therapy and anatomy too much. I really love what I do, so I sometimes get carried away. Mom filled us in on why Dad didn't come back with her. We're going to call him and tell him she arrived safely. Alright, let the coffee friendship continue. Okay, I think we have 2 birthdays to get to. Nope, just torts. Amethyst apple. Alright, he might be getting an apple. Yeah, potentially a large egg. Yeah, for sure, right, Yoshi? Alright, I think we'll give him an egg. Finish the quest. Okay, let's see. We'll cook that one and that one. Drop those off there. right, let's see. Forage and forage. Daffodils and dandelions. I think we'll dump that, keep that. Okay, I know that's a forage, but it is listed as a fruit. So we're going to pull it out because we need the space. I'm going to keep hold of dandelions for right now. Oh, we already have those. Okay, we're just going to sell that then. We don't need those if we've got the iridium quality ones. Good and good. Actually, the apricots, cherries, pomegranate, peaches, oranges. Those all come off of trees. So I believe I'm going to put them in here. It's kind of our tree fruit, if you will. All right, so that will go to torts. Boink, 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 boink. A little light today on the old trash collection. Getting a lot of field snacks. Could probably sell those off. Okay. Finished another quest. Alright, let's go see Pierre. Oh, let's do some more cutscenes. I should check the cutscene list, see how many we've triggered, because we hit spring. I think it opened a bunch up. Hey, Alyssa. Just wanted to say I'm sorry for running away from you the other day. I hadn't apologized to you properly for that. That must have been confusing. It's okay. Why? Oh, I was just really embarrassed. I don't sing around other people, like ever. You can do it. I really like listening to you sing. Oh. You really liked it. I thank you. I want you to listen to the song I'm writing when it's done. I don't have many friends my age, and I don't want to ask my family what they think. They're too supportive and might not give an honest feedback. Please don't tell anyone about it, okay? Okay. Deal. I'm actually kind of excited. I'll let you know when it's done. Sounds great. Better go back to the farm now. I only come into town to buy some seeds from Pierre. I'm trying to do the same thing. But I've been all over Ridgeside. I've helped people move stuff. Bump into each other as you both try to go your own way. Sorry again. See you goodbye again. There we go. That'll work. I move so you can go ahead. Oh, yo, but we are so out of sync. Oh, okay, only one there. Let's see how bad this is. Leah's there. Adventurers Guild. Holy cow, Scarp is fired back up. Ridgeside. Okay, it's not as bad. One, two. It's not as bad as the 6 pages we had at one time. But I think probably we'll see how many we can just get naturally. But it might be that we've got another stream of conversations ahead of us coming up here. Wouldn't spend much time in a room. You seem to be selling well over at the family farm. Let me know if you need anything. Sure. Okay. Let's do some shopping. Now, I'm sure we sold enough parsnips, but for completeness, we're just going to get stacks of 16 of everything. Now, beans are a regrowth crop. Let's see. Yeah, they're okay. Alright, so we'll put regrowth down there. Cauliflower. Potatoes. Again, I think we sold enough parsnips and potatoes, but all right, tulips. Kale, I don't think we did. Jazz. Garlic. Rice. All right, what's the tooltip trying to show me here? 38, 44, 192. Is that how many I've sold? 83. No, because I haven't sold any tulips. 120. 33, 66, 33. I don't know what that's trying to show me. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. Alright, we have 35 plots. So if we doubled this up, we'd be one plot short. We could see if we could fix that. Actually, I have an idea how we could fix that. We could probably pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Probably pick up 20. Alright, I think that might be... Oh yeah, we could do some carrots. Do we have carrots in our... We've got 7 on our carrots. We can do. Or do we go all in on coffee? Because coffee is a 2-season crop. You can actually make a lot of money off of it. But then we wouldn't have as room for blueberries in the summer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 13. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go all in on coffee. We're making enough coffee. And that wouldn't give us enough room for the summer crops if we planted a bunch of coffee. We also need to get rhubarb. I think we have to go out to the desert to get that. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We've got plenty of money. So I'm just going to double up on this. So we'll do 32 of each. And then we'll get rhubarb and carrots in. Okay. That'll fill up what we have for right now. Just buy that so I don't have to forget to do it later. Okay, good for now. All this produce is locally sourced. How absolutely delightful. You grew it? Oh, you must be most proud. Trees look nice today, don't they? So why did you become a farmer? To make lots of money. It's more real than living in the city. I follow Grandpa's footsteps. I want to escape my own life. Let's go with Grandpa. Okay. Let's get out to the desert, buy the rest of our seeds here. And then we need to pop up to Ridgeside and get Torts his gift. And then we're going to spend the rest of the day trying to get all this planted. We got some of the tilling done, so we're okay there. Ooh, we need tappers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have 3 right now. Alright, we have 3. So tappers, we need what? Copper and wood? Copper and wood. We need 8 tappers. Definitely gonna need to get some wood cut. There we go. Sandy! Let's see, we're here, we should give you a gift. What do we have a lot of? Crocus we have a lot of. Alright, cactus seeds, rhubarb seeds, starfruit seeds, beet seeds. That's fall. That's summer. That's indoors. Alright, so we'll just go with these. Alright, so we need 32 of these. Alright, what a mess. Alright, store the wood, store the copper. Okay, let's see what we have. We have 4 days. Oh, what happened? I haven't seen anything yet. That's a 6 day. That's a 6 day. It's a 7 day. Okay, 4 days. So 4 days, 4 days. 8 days. So 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8. 13, 12. Oh, that's sad. There we go. Okay. Let's see, we're here. I know it's going to take a little bit of time, but we'll actually teleport home from here and it'll be probably quicker. Oh crap, we need to still get to Ridgeside. All right. Sounds like he did a lot of popular sci-fi stuff. Okay, almost tilled. We'll worry about watering later. If we don't get everything watered, it's not the end of the world. We're not on any kind of real time crunch. Okay. So I think we'll put the longer term stuff down towards the bottom. Where do we want to put our beans so that we can get... Actually, we're going to have the iridium scythe, so it shouldn't be too bad. So we could put them... Actually, you know what? Let's just put them down here at the bottom. Because they'll be nice and separated this way. And then we can get around them relatively easily. Being that they are trellis crop. And because they are a regrowth crop, right? He's just doing his thing, man. We want to make sure we get those watered. Okay. Let's start with rhubarb. Done. What's next? Cauliflower. It's 7 o'clock already. We are running late. All right, what's next? Rice. Yeah, I don't think... Let's go ahead and put in here. There we go. Jazz and tulips. There we go. Kale. tulips. All right, what do we got left? Potatoes. Where did we miss a potato? Oh, no, we're missing just a whole plot. Okay. Ooh, confused me there. All right, we have 2, 3. Let's see. Gimme these. All right, that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. Let's grab our carrots. And let's grab get 6 of those in. Okay. I know we haven't done much with garlic. I have 8 left. I can get 6 in here. Alright, I think that's about as far as we're going to push. So we can keep garlic and parsnips or 1 carrot. Now, I don't know if Torts goes to bed or not. I have no idea where the raccoon is. He's not showing up there. Let's see if I can find either one of them in here. Right, there's Torts. So he might just still be at his place. Right, where's the raccoon? Raccoon might not be listed in here. I'm surprised his birthday is showing up. Raccoon's birthday. There's the raccoon. He's in Cinder Sap. Alright. Let's see if we can get to Torts. It's 12 o'clock. Not sure if he's... All right, he's right over there. Don't know if he goes into his little house. Yeah, there he is. Spring turtle noises. All right. Let's double check. Oh, what did I look at before? I thought he loved eggs, but no. Oh, it was the raccoon popped up. Okay, interesting. We'll save the large egg for the raccoon then. Let's find something else for torts here. Golden pumpkin, not happening. Prismatic shard, probably not happening. Don't have ancient fruit. If I had a dinosaur egg, I would give him one, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we don't have any to spare. We'll look and make sure I didn't save any, but I don't think I did. Alright, torts. Maybe a strange bun. A strange bun might be the best we can do. Given our list here. Alright, let's see what we have. We have a strange bun. Alright, happy birthday. Alright, that got him up to 4. Too bad you don't like coffee. Okay. Next, so we'll see if we can find the raccoon. It's 1 o'clock. This is a long shot. Oh, there he is. Amethyst apple, aquamarine. What happened to my large egg? Crap. Did I use it? Or did I put it somewhere? Crops. We were doing crop stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. I purposely kept that out. You own 0. I think I accidentally put it in the mayo machine. I'm gonna say. Alright, well, Mr. Raccoon, we'll have to find you something else. Grape, maybe. I think I might have an iridium quality grape. That might be our blackberry. I've got a gold. Hey, Nancy, take care. We'll catch you later. All right, here you go, Mr. Raccoon. Figured out when her birthday is and got him a nice gift. You a head of cauliflower. Okay. Hey, we're doing pretty good on the raccoon. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves home here. Woo, that was a full day. We got a lot done. keep that. We don't have a ton of cauliflower, although we're about to get some. Equipment. Why do I have one of these left? That probably means we missed a tree in the desert. So we'll have to get that put up there. Because we should have had just enough. And in my rush, I think we missed one. Oh, there's the egg. Okay. I found it. Too bad. I mean, the grape did the same thing. It was gold quality, so we didn't lose any friendship. So that's not a big deal. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll go chasing these probably. Holy cow, look at Ridgeside. Probably chase those in the next stream. Well, we got our crops in. We didn't get them all watered, but that's okay. None of them are all that time sensitive, so we watered our green beans. That's all that matters. They're regrowth. Okay, I think, what do we got? Alden's birthday. So he is in Lilybrook. Cactus fruit. Actually, cactus fruit's a pretty easy one. We've got some iridium quality cactus fruits. Alright, that'll go to Alden. Alright, let's take a short break. And I think it's time to head to Ginger Island. We'll be right back. All right, after we take care of our chores, after we get birthday presents taken care of, then we shall hit the island. Sorry for visiting so early, Decon. I did promise that I'll notify you when the hotel expansion is complete. So you walked out here to tell me? I'm glad you seem so excited. Richard has also partnered with Willy and Linden. She has established a cafe at the hotel lobby as well. Okay, I figured that would open up. Seems like you have more service options to explore in the village now. Come visit when you have time. As this town's mayor, Lewis, has stated, a part of Ridgeside's tourism revenue will go to Pelican Town. Fair enough. Though, to be honest, with how fast Ridgeside is developing, it may one day become an independent town. And I'm pretty sure those siblings are worrying about that. Lewis being envious of Lenny being afraid of more paperwork and responsibilities. Oh, it's a miracle this valley still manages to be sustainable, especially being under those two. Fair enough. Hope your farm's coming along nicely and you're not working yourself too hard. Got a little favor to ask. If you happen to be growing any kale, would you be able to bring me some, please? 3 bunches would be great. I'm trying to master Nana's Spancopita. Regards, Rosa. I'm selling higher quality fertilizers as well as new crop selections. See you soon. Just wanted to say muchas gracias for the help. I guess my crab pots just aren't enticing to the fishies, eh? Anyway, stop by our house so I can give you a little something for your time. I don't even know where your house is. Greetings from Calico Desert. Come visit me soon. I'm really bored out here. I've included a gift from the desert. You can come thank me in person. Alright. First thing done. Alright, nothing going with the old greenhouse. First truffle of the season. There we go, got a little cleanup there. Oh sure, there's our dino egg. Calico. Don't know why this one is on. We have access to somebody's mini fridge somewhere in Ridgeside. All right. Let's get this stuff cooking. There we go. What do we have left? Sell that coconut. Okay, I think we do need to make a trip out to the desert to figure out why I have one tapper in my inventory. We need to go to Lilybrook, I believe, for Alden's birthday. Currently at Billy's shop, Jag's Diner. Yeah. And we want to give him a cactus fruit. And then by the time we get all that done, then we should be able to jump into onto the boat and get the island opened up. Alright, it's a little early, but hopefully we can find him here. So who are we looking for? Oakley, Frankie. Alden's down there. I think he's here. 9. Who's in here? Anya. Well, you know what, Anya? Have a coffee. Jag. Same thing. Have a coffee. Who's over here? Caspian. Huh? But what about... Oh, you have time to talk to me another time. As you can see, I'm a busy man. Sure. Oops, I totally forgot about helping Dad at the diner today. Guess I can show my face later if I remember. Dude, get out of bed. Dad gets really mad when I show up late for work. Do you not realize that I need several hours to style my hair? This is rad. Well, then get out of bed. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Open, 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 open. Should be competing with the shop's account later tonight. I need to ensure I'm not too tired or making mistakes. Okay. That's our target. Hit you up with the old cactus fruit. See if we can go from... We're 86 short of our first friendship level. Fantastic birthday gift. I really appreciate this. Now we're 30 short of 1, 2, 3, 4... 30 short of 5. So it was almost 5 levels. It's going great. And you can have a coffee, Billy. For some reason, we're friends. I guess we're gonna play some soccer. Good to see you. Or football. You've been practicing soccer. Finally got a chance to fit some practice in, and it's made me feel great. I used to have a lot more time to practice when I was young. Boy, but that was life. Boy, but that's life, I guess. Having a hobby is really important, you know? You can't just have all work and no play. Amen, brother. It's that time, goodness. I will be late for my shift. See you later, Decon. See you later. Kick the ball. Kick it. Kick it. Ow. All right, 9 o'clock. We knocked out the birthday. All right, I say... Actually, you know what? It might be quicker just to run down here. Hi, Frankie. Not the best with people, but at least I'm trying. You know what? We might as well... Since we actually do so poorly with Lilybrook, let's go ahead and make a friendship run here. Stripes or plaid? Can't decide what I like more. I'm gonna go plaid. Now you, on the other hand, we should become fast friends with because you love coffee. So where are we right now? 109 away from 3. Jeff is so lazy. It's unreal. I can't tell you how many times I've asked him to clean the house. So 109. Made 110 between coffee and conversation. So 1, 2. So every week we could get basically a heart pretty easily. With Kelly there. Okay, I think we've cleared most. And we talked to Frankie. Talked to all of them. We want to catch Archie. Let's just kind of head north. See which one of them moves first. What the weather is going to be like today. Might go for a walk later if it's not raining. You're welcome. Right, who are you? You're Harold. What did he say? I don't think he liked it. This doesn't really align with my preferences. Okay, we're gonna have to check Harold here. Okay, coffee's not on Harold, so I have to remember that. We can triple shot espresso him, though, in the future. I'm gonna guess it might be neutral. That's fine. Okay, let's see. So Archie, Jeff and Gemma, Tracy and the kids. For you. Jag, did we talk to you today? We did. Alright, let's see if we can catch Archie here. Some plants only bloom when they're sure it's safe. I can understand that. Archie needs some work. He likes he loves common mushrooms. You know what? I'll hook you up, buddy. Alright, we almost got our first friendship level with him. Alright, Jeff and Gemma. Jeff? Have you ever been to the mines? I want to know about any monsters you see there. They fascinate me. Oh, do we have some stories, my friend? Mom sells the most delicious coffee and cake, you know. I like to enjoy some pink cake while I read. It's the small things, right? Lilybrook is a super nice place to live. You should come here more often. You are correct there. I told Frankie I could easily run her shop for the day. I don't know why she said no. It'd be a huge help. Rosie made a drawing of me with sparkles and said, I'm a superhero. It's silly, I know, but it made me cry a little. Ah, kids will do that. Alright, we made some progress. And it's noon. Alright, let's see. I thought we needed to go to Ridgeside for something. I might be oh, we need to go to the desert. Alright. Gotta check on this. Why do I have an extra tapper? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything looks tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay, not sure. Not sure on that one. I guess we just have an extra. Maybe I made too many. It's a possibility. Okay, that'll go in there. What is this? Flour. Well, that was a wasted 500 gold, but that's all right. It was worth checking on. Let's get to the beach. A little bit later than I had planned, but that's okay. You know, Rhea and I have been friends for a very, keeps repeating the word very for some time. Very long time. We started off as work buddies. Do you guys like coffee? I think they do. Of course, what demon wouldn't like coffee? Oh, we forgot to check the boards. 80 hardwood. Nudie branches. Branches for my environmental research on biodiversity. Did you know they live in East Scarp tide pools? They can be caught with a fishing rod or with a crab pot. If you catch some, can you deliver in 27 days? We'll take it. How many do we need? Well, it's not bad. Moon took his paperwork. Moon gave them back later, though. Is Moon a coffee drinker? He is. That goes to Gunther. And more carrot seeds. Just what we needed. Gracias, thank you for this. The good-for-nothing ex-husband of mine didn't know how to treat a woman right. You have to do better, Hio. Thank you, but Blair didn't get his personality from her father. Fair enough. Alright, we're starting to make some decent progress on friendships. I think year 2. I don't know if we're going to be able to get everybody maxed out. But I think we'll get a lot of them. All right, actually, we need to do something. We decided not to plant coffee. So we need to pull our coffee beans out of here. And let's go ahead and grab that coffee and get that coffee processing. All right, Willy. We'll watch the cutscene the first time. Fire up those engines, Willy! Willy doesn't seem to be able to drive straight. I'm not sure what his deal is. But we made it. New achievement, a distant shore. Hello, Leo. Or, I'm sorry, kid, I don't know your name yet. How about that? Fiddlehead Fern. Oh, how we could have used you earlier. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, our first walnut. Get a little fire guy here in a second. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. Perhaps. 16 hidden in the north. Yeah. It's not the bestest of clues in the world, but it does the trick. Alright, let's see how many we can get here. As we chase the little fire guy. Let's see how many we can get from memory before we have to start looking them up. We can get a few, I think. That's what I always struggle with. There, I'm there. There we go. Yeah, for some reason I just never do all that well on that one. Alright, let's see. Equipment. Alright, let's go into the old cave here. Go. And walnut. Walnut. not going to do a volcano run today. It'll be in our future for sure. Alright, let's see how many now I have missed that are obvious. Okay, that one's a journal scrap. Got that one. Those are from the dig site. Oh, there's one there I missed. I don't think we got that one. There we go. Can't get to the dig site yet. Got all those. Got that one back there. I think we need to get to the 10 walnuts. Yes, please. Oh, that one I think we can get. I think that one you just... There we go. There we go. All right, we're already up to 5. Coverage, Junimo Hut, scarecrows. Tillable. Okay, I think we'll start right here. Alright, do we have any... Actually, if we're going to start loading these up with iridiums, let's just do it. So we want this to be in line right there and there. Okay. So what we need to do first off is clean out some inventory. Our inventory is a mess right now. Start with that. And let's see, that is a Gunther special. Keep that, keep that, keep that. We should have more fiddlehead ferns somewhere. Where did we put them? Did we use them all? Maybe we just used them all. Oh, no, we got them in there. Okay. Put that one in with that one. Put that one in there, and I think we can get rid of our 2 lower quality leeks. Let's see, farming. Dump seeds. Dump equipment. Just throw that in there. Okay, so farming wise, what do we have? We have a hyper speed grow for 33%. Speed grow, that's just 10%. Deluxe is 25%. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to get, we need our garlic, wheat, and a melon. Melon takes 12 days. Wheat is 4, garlic is 4, so they don't really matter. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop our okay, I don't want that top row. There we go. Okay. So we're going to put our melon here. And then we're going to hyper speed grow it. So it goes from 12 days to 8 days. Then we put down our garlic and our wheat. There we go. And so we don't lose a day here, we'll go ahead and water these. Done. So that'll be for the frog mission. Make sure we clear out some of these weeds so they don't get to our crops. That's all we really care about. Okay. Oh, we don't have a house out here yet. So we have a bunch of walnuts still to find on the main farm here to open up the dig site. So I think we got time for one more day. So we'll do a walnut hunt. Alright, let's store that back up, put that in there. Cure wise, don't need that. Okay, let's go ahead and, oops, I forgot we were going to sell our cheese and mayo, but that's okay. That'll make us money tomorrow. 1334. Now let's see whose birthday it is today. It's a birthday almost every day. Ah, we got a free day. Ooh, we got Kent coming up here. Ugh, I might give him a golden pumpkin. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a rabbit's foot. That would be ideal. Not today. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and then we will do a walnut hunt. I'll be right back. All right, let's go find ourselves some walnuts. No birthdays today, which is kind of nice. All right, grab this stuff. No, don't grab that stuff. Grab this stuff. There we go. Grab that stuff. Grab that stuff. Grab that. Coffee? Who throws away coffee? Unacceptable. Sandfish. We've got to get to the aquarium at some point. Queen of sauce. There we go. Produce some stuff and we'll sell it later. Alright, that's all cranking. It's a coffee harvest day. Oh, we need to go get our farming mastery too. We'll do that today. We can do that before we get to the... go to the island. So I think today what we'll do is we'll go get our farming mastery, which we should have done yesterday, but we had things to do. I think we're going to forego a lot of friendship work today. Go into production mode here a little bit. It's going to rain tomorrow. You know what that means? We might be able to finish that preparations quiz, or mission quiz. I don't know where quiz came from. But we have this is hallowed bear. Need a rainy day for that. So we can get that done tomorrow. Alright, that went pretty quick. Alright. Let's go get our farming mastery. Now, when I say we're not going to do friendship runs, if we find people, we'll still give them friendship coffee. We'll still say hello. We're just not going to go out of our way looking for friendship. Today. All right. My dear Decon, if you're reading this note, you found the secret room I prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many happy years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you have proven that you possess the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to making the family farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud, Grandpa. All right, so got combat trinkets are really nice in this one. Gold mystery boxes on the foraging. These two are great perks, and you get golden animal crackers. That's 3 pretty good perks. Love that fishing rod and golden chests. The heavy furnace is nice. The dwarf statue is also nice. But we are going to start here. Claim that, which gives us our iridium scythe. So we now have another iridium tool. So it'll be 50,000 to upgrade the hoe and the pan. 75, I guess, to do the watering can as well. So we'll hold off on that. There's no huge rush to get those done. Okay. There's something I wanted to do here now. Oh, the statue. Let's see if we can make it. Statue of Blessings. 1,000 stone, 1,000 fiber, 1,000 stap, 333 moss. I usually put this pretty close to my door. All right, Blessing, you have infinite energy. Beautiful. All right, let's roll. Are you a coffee drinker, my little friend? You are. Kiwi like this. She? Kiwi favorite things are sharp things. Swords and knives. You close. Kiwi stab. Shoo! You did get at this one, thanks. I wonder if anyone will hold a concert at the village someday. It could be fun. And someone can finally use that setup Lenny bought. Sounds a little bitter. The fishies in the mountains are a lot different than the fishies in the sea. You should know how to catch each and every fish so you can get more money. Wow, Carmen, 2 gifts already? Wow, Clint's getting pretty close. He might be our first one that we actually max out, which would be crazy. You're welcome, buddy. Triple shot espresso, huh? We'll splurge on you. That's what you want. It's nice to see you too. A clam? Key highlights a clam? You know what, buddy? I've got an iridium clam right here for you. Some things I just wish you'd just leave me alone. Coconut. No, there was a cave up in the Sunberry Mountains. I saw it when I was going with Mom to work. I did know that. Been there a few times. Let's see, Clint. Thinking another amethyst for Clint. Let's push this friendship, my friend. Say anything about the date the other day? Wait, don't tell me. Better off not knowing. Maybe I could still salvage my dignity. 37 points. One more gift or a couple conversations. And Clint will be maxed out. It's nice to max out. Get ourselves another iridium clam. Place the one that we gave away. Ride like the wind, bullseye. In a rumor that a special kind of fish can be found in the pools between the waterfalls. I've heard that rumor. All right, Mr. Overcharged me for the boat ride. Let's go. I fixed your boat. All right, so our next job here is going to be to try to get as many of the walnuts from over here that we can. I think we'll start up here and go counterclockwise. There we go. So you can kind of see the weed path there. Or that one. I sometimes struggle with that one. That one can be a little rough. We have ginger. Ginger is nice to get rid of your nausea. If you get that. Now we're going to come up here. This is a puzzle. It will show you the pattern. 513. But if you have look up anything, it'll give you the solution. So 1453. I've never had that happen before. 11111. So it must just randomly select them. That's perfect. $515 $324. Yeah, Debbie, it's a rough one. 141 315 4 141 315 4. There we go. Yeah, that one can take all day, all in-game day. It can be a beast for sure. Now we got one from them. We got our first journal scrap. We're just going to keep a hold of these. I'll talk about that later. All right, let's continue here. 28's not too bad. We're just getting started. Sorry, trying to clear my tickle. Excuse me. In the settings, hold on a second. All right. Hopefully that goes away. My understanding is if you set it to 75%, you'll get less. You'll make 75% of what you normally would have. So it makes the game harder, from what I remember. All right, I think we got most of them. Did I miss one? I don't see anything there. Oh, back in the... Oh, I missed this one. Yeah, we did those before. We should have gotten all those. We can go back and check, but... There's some in here that we'll get when we get a secret note. $35, not too bad. Do I want to try to... I don't think I'm going to try to wire the trees up tonight. Yeah, we haven't opened up the dig site yet. Although we probably could at this point. Yeah, we have 25. That one? Yeah, we got that one a long time ago. All right. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Just a second. Thought you were done for. And stuck in the cave for months. I don't know how you got stuck. No, that would be even worse. So, default would be 100%. So if you were going to make 100 coins, you'd get 100. At 25% profit, you would only get 25 gold. I think that's the way it works. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. You should stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset in my projects. Hee hee, farewell. Sure thing, buddy. All right. Let's go see if we can get really lucky here and grab ourselves the fossilized frog. It's a long shot, but sometimes we'll get lucky. There it is, mummified frog. Perfect. Run, little decon, you can make it. All right, let's go back and see the professor. Turn in this little frog. And have our first thing done there. Ah, come in. Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in that cave was a huge setback to my project. Doesn't look like your project had much progress, but that's where you come in. I'm in the bone business, you see. I can't remember. Ancient bones in particular, and this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on the island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. But we'll figure it out here in a second. Yeah, I just always look it up. Let's see, where's it at? Boop, boop, boop. Yep, I know that. Where is the golden walnut? Let's see. Island North. $18 and $22. This is one of my most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. Would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full complete set. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Thank you, sir. All right, island survey. Please report the number of purple flowers present on the island. That should be 22. That seems very accurate. Well, that's good. Please report the number of purple starfish on the island. That should be 18. That seems very accurate. Thank you. All right, 1240. Yeah, we can't get over there yet. We haven't unlocked it. All right, do we want to unlock this? Or do we want to unlock... Actually, I don't think we can unlock... Can't unlock the beach until we unlock this, so we have to do this. There we go. All right, not too bad, not too bad. That's going to put us at 37? I can't remember. Did we check the walnut room after we did the dig site? Let's push our luck here a little bit. It's going to be tight, but I think I can make it. $42. Not too bad. Not too bad for basically a 2-day hunt. All right, let's get ourselves home. And we still have whole areas we haven't opened up yet. All right, let's see. We'll swap those. Get rid of that. Then we'll do our ginger. We're going to keep this. There we go. Grab that stuff. Do we have, yeah, oh, we don't need 2 dino mayo. The rest of that stuff we want to keep. Actually, that doesn't go in there. Let's see, flowers. All right. Sold, 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 sold. All right, we're in good shape. Store that. Okay. That puts us in a pretty good spot. Let's go ahead and crash. Lightning. Boom. Yeah, we go to bed at 150 a lot. That is not uncommon for us. We usually push our luck. All right, we got rain on the mainland and rain on the island. So we want to try to get to both today. All right, Kent's birthday. So that is so that adds a new bundle that is part of converting the old Joja Mart into the movie theater. It's part of that quest. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's take a look and see where things landed here. First things first, did we unlock the boat? Yes, we got that done. Unlocked the farm on Ginger Island, did that. We did the Winter Star, we unlocked farming mastery. We got the Ember Resolutions cutscene, that was really cool. The 50 bug meat, 50 slime, knocked it out. 1,000 stone, knocked it out. 5 rubies, 10 void essence, 10 bats, 15 iron bars, knocked that one out as well. We made sprinklers. We built out our spring plantings. We're in good shape there. Okay, things we need to do for tomorrow's stream. We have a lot of cutscenes to get through, so that's going to be part of it. We're going to continue to build friendship. We need to try to complete the preparations quest, because this Hollow Bear should be a rain thing. So the preparations. All right, we'll get that quest done. Let's check other quests and see what else we got going on. I don't think there's a rush on that one. Probably do that one. Probably do that one. Can definitely do that one. Can do that one. Alright, so we need to check boards for weekly quests and then finish quests. There's a whole bunch here I think we can get done without much problem. Freddy's sword. Ah, come back. 10 hardwood. Give stuff to Gunther. 10 sunflowers. We might have that now. We got to be getting close. Caviar. We'd have to build a fish pond or get lucky on the traveling cart. No rush to do that. Might be able to do that now. Where are we at with Marnie? Oh yeah, easy. Okay. I bet you we can knock out 75% of those quests. Let's see how we're doing on sunflowers. 7. Yep. We have 12. We only need 10. So, okay. I think so. We're going to finish a whole bunch of quests. Knock out a whole bunch of cutscenes. Check all the boards for new quests. We'll add those as we go. We need to get the island rain gem, because it is raining on the island as well. We can get that started. Once we find 2 of those, then we can brute force that into existence. I don't think we need to buy any animals right now. Got a couple of birthdays that we need to get to, as we always do. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Crops, again, the rain doesn't matter now for crops, since we pretty much have all that we need going there. Truffles. Nice, nice, nice. How are we doing on... Yeah, we could grind for our next mastery, but I think we'll just let it naturally happen. What do we have? Cherry tree, a cherry tree. A bunch of cherry trees. We're going to be swimming in cherries. Okay. I think all in all, we're in actually pretty good shape. So our list for next stream: bunch of cutscenes, finish a bunch of quests, build a bunch of friendship. We'll finish the preparations quest. We gotta do some more stuff on the island, I think, as well. Unfortunately, we should get a volcano run in. Yeah, let's get that in if we can. Volcano run on the island. We need to get to the caldera. Unlock that. That seems reasonable. Clean that up, clean that up. Oh, the King Carp quest. When is the King Carp available? Can we catch that now, or do we have to wait? What season are you, my friend? Spring, summer, and fall. So we can get that going as well. Cool. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. Not a bad run. Given that we just opened up Ginger Island, we already have the farm, we already have garlic, melons, and wheat planted. We already opened up the dig site. We already bought the house. We are about a third of the way through the walnuts. That's not too bad. We haven't even gone into the volcano yet. We'll get a bunch. Yeah, we're in really good shape. Not too worried at all. All right. I think it looks like Miss Shelley at Cozy Cow is playing Stardew tonight. So we'll give her a raid. Let's get a link for you guys in case the auto forward doesn't work. That will take you there. If you do pop over there, give her a shout out, say hi with a decon raid, and give her a like. We do appreciate that. We do like to support each other. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive part of our world. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.